welcome to Sprosium. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Ultimate Golem, welcome.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
My milk is delicious. I hope you're doing very well as well today. And Chris, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you are also doing good today. How are you doing? Cool guy, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're also doing very well today. And Chances Weirdo, I hope you are also doing good. I hate my phone put me onto the web version of Twitch instead of the app. L Mobile. L Mobile. Right, so there we go. Let's get right back into it. Which, to be fair, if I want to keep killing without making many new weapons, I need to be making baseball bats, but I won't be making any bats with nails, so... And we've got some stuff up here. Hey, a random bee, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Finally got round to doing that video about the location you had mentioned. It took me far too long to do the bait and tackle stall.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Previously on The Walking Dead. Right. Sapling gives me the option to get a spear, which honestly spears will be a bit shit. I've never been to this location in Zomboid before. To be fair, legitimately, prior to that, I don't think I've been to bait and tackle organically. I think I've only ever been to bait and tackle in debug mode. The fire axe head is still pretty good, so... I've been to a lot of places in Zomboid despite nearly 900 hours. I mean, that is the case, so isn't it? Like, you can play the game for fucking ages, but, like, not have been to half the map just because of how expansive it is. Alright. We're out on the floor, the saplings, the branches, the logs.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Carve 2 bats. Oh, 3 bats.
Bang.
My depression makes this a bit slow, but that's fine. Toss those in my bag. Spare baseball bats. Saw 1 log. Toss the logs on the floor. Throw the saw on the floor. Carve 1 large handle. Assemble 1 long implement. There we go. We've got another fire axe. Bam. Brilliant. This is not a new playthrough. No tattoo. Welcome. Good to have you here. And Trash Bambi. Welcome. Great to have you here. And Rockhopper. Also great to have you here too. How are you all doing? Right. Axe in the bag. You ever seen The Sopranos before? No, I've not, but it is something that's been on my list that I've been told to check out a few times.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! And today, it's the first day we're going to look at Irvington. Oh, well, my hammer. That needs to stay here. I've got 2 axes. I've got baseball bat. I mean, I've got nails, to be fair. I could make nailed bats. Nail spiked weapon. Oh, there we go. Should be a record for most consecutive voice quotes. True. That'd be pretty good. Gonna start watching The Walking Dead, Daryl Dixon, but something. Why definitely not? I won't play it for some reason. I guess if you got a very reasonable fire stick that isn't acquired from sus means, you wouldn't have Now TV. Tired, went to meet today, lol. Lovely to see people, but socializing is exhausting. But now I have RAM for my new PC. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you had a good time today.
Hey!
Hey! I mean, at least it let us out the sense near me if I shout. And nail baseball bat.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Oh, there's a scrap sword in that one. Welcome, Vinny. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I need to put that down and switch weapon because we are in a pain. There's quite a few coming as well. Hopefully not too many heavy stuff up at the house. Don't really want them wandering up that way. Oh. There's a rat behind me. Hey Lou, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How many beans do you have, Rob? Definitely not. No, because unfortunately, even though it's my channel, I can't collect baked beans. Which kinda sucks. But then again, I can use all of the noises for free, so... go. We actually have something to test out today that occurred to me. I can pick up trash. This is indeed build 42, yes. Hey, welcome, Static. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How does one find drill presses? Drill presses? Oh, I don't know. Welcome, Bummins. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, JB Polly. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Cooking a bit of soup, actually. Ooh, very nice. What type of soup are you making? For resting again? Hell yeah. Right, there we go. Right, should be possible on YouTube now, so I should be able to. Yep, there we go. Oh no, I'm not quite at 150k yet. I wish I was at 150k, Polly. Butternut, squash, and Kolak. Pollock. It sounds good. When we start streaming, maybe tomorrow. Ooh, very nice. Hello, Turkey Bird. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. That is good to... Excuse me, that is good to hear. I cheat, look up maps. Where does one find a drill press? I just want to make... A drill press? Do you mean like... A drill press? Why would you need a... Do you mean like the hand drills? Where like... You would do like that and it drills a hole in shit? Do you mean these? Like this? Like the auger drill, the hand drill, the stone drill? Because I don't know if you're on about just a drill press. Because those, if you're on about like the world objects, like the bandsaw and shit. That I'm set. It might do. I've not needed drill presses for making my own axes. Yeah, like, they spawn randomly as well. They're not consistently in buildings unless they're on the map. Like, they've got a lot of RNG spawns. Oh, you can't... Yeah, no, most of them are random spawns, static. There's only a few that have, like, consistent spawns. Yeah, no, because I found like 2 bandsaws. I found a place with bandsaws naturally spawning, but in warehouse and some hardware saws. Yeah. Because here I am, sat like, what the bloody hell's a drill press? Because I've never made one. Because ones will be at hardware shops. Yeah, definitely. Job has what I head into another town over to look at the hardware store. Why do you need that for your axes? What's that giving you to like make an axe? As a carver. Drilled steel block. You can make that on the on the forge. You need a metal working punch. Static. You can make them just on the forge. A hit went through her head. It depends if it's a consistent basement spawn, Bummins. If it's a guaranteed basement spawn, then yeah, because then it will show up on the Build 42 map, but a lot of basements don't show up on Build 42 map because they aren't, like, consistent. They're a random gem. I would really enjoy a machining skill. Or like an assembly skill. Where, like, we've obviously got electronics where you disassemble parts. But, like, an additional skill that, like, teaches you disassembling, like, bigger and larger stuff. Because really, like, learning how to take apart some of those big things, like the band drills and shit like that, or sorry, band saws, and like putting them back together in your own base, like having to haul them part by part, I think would be really fucking cool. Because it's a much more effective way of cutting down metal. Hey, King Foxy Fox, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Yeah, they show up on the Build 42 map. Static was trying to avoid using the map, to be fair. This is the ice cream parlor, isn't it? You can find some kind of lore in game. You can through the newspapers. There are news articles up to like the 18th of July. When there's for TV stuff, a lot of the like game storytelling or world building is through like what you see in the game. Also, 2 ice boxes, that'll be useful. I feel like taking them home. Maybe something good in that bin as well. No, oh, hold up. Megaphone. That's useful. Holy shit. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Playing Satisfactory? Hell yeah. Satisfactory is brilliant. I love Satisfactory. It's one of my favorite games. Could never get the megaphone to work. You just put it in your hand and then press Q, right?
Hey.
You look smart enough to develop your own game people would like to play. I'm not patient enough. Developing a game doesn't just require, like, knowing how to do so. It requires being patient enough to see the, your work come to fruition. I fucking hate coding. There is no... Oh my god, a fanny pack with a lighter as well? Holy... Yeah, no. Oh, I've got 3D objects turned back on because I was playing bloody debug mode earlier for the video. Hey, Vladimir, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The truck will look good, but I imagine it's gonna be... It's probably like a 50% truck. It probably is alright. But it's loud. And yes, Satisfactory is a 10 out of 10 game. I'd fucking love to stream it again. I'd love to stream the hell out of that game. Because I've never finished it. I always get to trains and then get sort of autistically fixated on making them work really well.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Played or streamed any not familiar if that's meant to be an abbreviation of a game, because if it's an abbreviation of a game I'm not aware of what it's... Oxygen not included, right. I've played it, I've not streamed it really, no. I've not played a lot of it either. Just need to know where a decent car is. True, I could use this for the Phallus Lake Church. Yeah, you're right. If Phallus Lake doesn't have a church, Vladimir, we could easily drive this up there because it's not very far away at all. And it's right in the middle of the map. So it's only going to pull from literally everywhere in the map. Yeah, I mean, pizza's great. Can't complain. Have pizza and soup. It might sound a bit feral, but, you know, why not dip your pizza in soup? Doesn't sound like a bad time to me. Even if it is just not really two flavors. That's a lot coming. What the hell? I guess I did smash car windows, didn't I? So that's quite a loud noise. It's alright anyway. The plan wasn't to get into Fallis Lake today, it was to make a couple of more long blunt weapons. Start clearing the road so that I can run back and forth comfortably each day into Fallis. Right, let's keep moving. Ah, of course, there's still some coming. Of course. Alright, guess we'll keep clearing this area out. Bloody hell. Oh. Cars are broken on lock. If you take the door off and put a different on. Yes. Assuming you can take the door off. I didn't even realize Satisfactory had a Christmas event. I was too busy doing this. The game's called Project Zomboid. And they're still coming. Bloody hell, how far does smashing a window go? Why are they still coming? Hit a raccoon at 110 miles per hour, my windshield shattered. You're lucky you don't have fucking raccoon everywhere. How do you one tap? Level 10 strength, level 10 axes. Always be jacking up my rye. For real, for real. I wish they'd choose anywhere but under my car hood to rest, you know? But no, they have to decide, I want to rest under this car. As I run them down half the time. As you got hungry, you lost some strength and then needed to mostly 2-hit. No. It's because I was tired. I let my character get worn out, not hungry. Hunger only affects your character when you've lost or gone underweight. That's the only time it reduces your damage. Welcome, welcome, young Samata. You're in for the carcass on the front back. The worst bit is when they run their like asses into your car. It sucks, because as soon as they've done that, you don't even get good meat from them anymore. What's the best gun? I like the M625. I don't think there's an objectively best gun, unless like... I mean, if you're level 10, the M16, just for its like high capacity and the ability to go between automatic and semi-auto. But, like... handguns, at least, overall, I say the M625. That's my favorite, at least. I don't care what the best gun is. I care what I enjoy to use. Oh my god. I wondered what that message was. Ah. What's the goal for this stream? Don't die. Mentally. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Is it Halloween? Unfortunately not. It's Rat Race, ratification. To become one with Mickey Mouse. Welcome, Dark Knot. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Or 5, aiming with any gun is fine, just don't try to use a scope close or fight and no scopes. Scopes for deer. I don't know what you're on about. I run my deer down with my bare hands. I mean, my character is just about as fast as a deer now. Yeah, wait till you see my badger form. It got me in tears. Now this is what Rat Race should look like. A fun event. Wearing a rat's nose and ears. If your rat racer isn't dressing up like a rat, are they even a rat racer? Use rifle. That is pretty fun, to be fair, Gate. Yeah. Paints himself grey, guy. I don't have grey paint. However, that's a funny idea. That is a pretty funny idea. I just slowly transform more and more. Never doing it IRL. Yeah, venison isn't really... I don't really fuck with venison that much. I do really like deer slices. Or reindeer slice. Like, that shit's good. Like, it's the packets of, like, salami meats. But it's venison or reindeer. That shit is so good. Venison sausage is good, yeah. When you're gonna get your friends to help you evolve into the Rat King. That's a good idea. Before back to the stream. Hey, well, welcome back to the stream. In the very short time you were gone, I have transformed. Makes good sausage jerky and it makes good burgers. Oh, I've never had it as a burger. How boar pate was. That sounds good. No, I've never seen that dark. I don't know how this looks. I probably look stupid. I mean, I look stupid anyway, let's be real. In basement, when we first added basements, found it my starter home. Oh, I had ostrich burgers once. Those were horrible. It was so dry. I mean, to be fair, the thing is, I feel like a lot of meat that isn't commonly sourced meat kinda sucks if you try it from people that don't cook it often. Like, without a shadow of a doubt, I think if I had turkey from somebody who, like, enjoyed cooking turkey frequently, I would probably like turkey. But turkey is just horrible and dry most of the time, and I think it's because most people just fucking cook it like chicken. Is there a goal to your gameplay? Welcome, Ivan. Yes, there is. I must kill 1 million zombies, clear out 13 outposts, and have a perfect character with max stats. Oh my god, I can picture that being quite good. Smokehouse for Thanksgiving. See, that would be quite nice. The only time it really is a thing in the UK I find is like Christmas. Yeah, I wish that was more common over here, like smoking meats in your own yard. Because that's just not that common over here. Over 10 hours, I still can't survive. I mean, after 10 hours, you're not exactly going to be, like, incredible at the game, if I'm honest with you, Maxi. Or Maxim. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, the game's difficult. Welcome, Crazy Normal. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I love brisket. Like, we do have good brisket places in the UK. And whenever I find a good brisket place, oh my god, because my girlfriend had never had brisket. And we went down to Cardiff. Oh god, nearly 2 years ago now. Yeah, 2 years ago now. We went to Cardiff, and I was looking online for like good places for us to go out and eat, and I was like, ooh, this smokehouse has insane reviews. And she was like, oh, what do they do? And she's like a bit funny about trying meat she's never had because her mum was vegetarian. So like it's almost like trying to get a kid to try new food with her when it comes to meat sometimes. One of two things have to happen. I have to cook it for her, or I have to take her to somewhere that does really good shit and let her try it. Damn! Taking it like a rat! But yeah, she, off the cuff, on her own, decided to get beef brisket. And I was like, that is going to be incredible. I think I have a photo of her brisket somewhere. It'll be on my old phone. It'll be on my old phone. Oh, man, her brisket was so fucking good. There was so much that she couldn't eat it, and I got, like, this huge rack of fucking ribs. And I ended up having to finish off her brisket, too. And I'm not often one to, like, clean 2 plates of food. But if the food is good enough, I will cram myself full of food. Also, welcome, 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 Jammy. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Right, here we are. This is the edge of phallus, guys. One might even say the tip.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
My milk is delicious. Speaking of milk, do you ever farm cows? I got like 100 stick of butters a month. I mean, I would if I got lucky with cows, but by the time I found cows, they were dead. The only cow I found alive was a bull, and I don't really fancy trying to make butter from bull milk. Basically solid butter. It comes pre-salted. Pardon me. I started milking the bull. He quit trying to ram me with his horns for some reason. One has to speculate why that might be. Why is it when you milk the bull that the bull stops being aggressive? Nope. After 6 months, everything is dead. Unless it's in the back of a trailer, it's dead. Hey, welcome, Miss Snap. Not an L viewer. You were busy. And that's okay. You're here now, and you get to watch me clear the tip of phallus. Yep, I've chosen to call it the tip. No, this is the road to Phallus Lake Rock. Which I guess in a really elongated way will eventually be the road to Louisville. But right now, no. This is just a tiny town with a dick river. It's not a river, it's a lake. With a dick lake. Which, aside from Echo Creek, is the only other town I've ever cleared in Rat Race. I would read chat more, but it's really hard to read chat with a rat mask on. Because I already have something annoying my peripheral vision. The mask is crazy. Welcome, Reef. The bull stops, looks at the farmer and goes, "The cows are over there, mate." The bull. Oh, 6.77 out of 2 mil. Yeah. Yeah. Just put chat in about early, right? I mean, I can still read the chat. I just have to catch up occasionally. The rat mask is only on for like another 2 minutes. Indeed, the tip of phallus static. Oh, where they come from? Yes, I am leveling long blunt. Freedom. I want to have a bull butter conversation. Remote only mode. That, yeah, the way Gatekeeper did it, bang on. Casca Audio, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Very awesome of you. Oh, right. Are they fairly easy to sustain, or is it just because you want me to? It's the strongest zombie and zomboid. Depends on the armor rating in the game. For every piece of armor a zombie has, they're slightly harder to kill. James, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. It's great to have you here, and I hope you're doing well. Ah, yes. Just ask it for fuck's sake. Ah, yes, a Plants vs. Zombie reference. This day, in this year, in this month, I respect it. Welcome, 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 Leland. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How do they keep appearing behind me? Hey, welcome, 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 Starfalling. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that's basically buggered anyway, that's fine. Oh! Fire axe zombie! What a treat! Yeah, no stream tomorrow night, no. As I will be working. Oh, wait, no. No, there will be a stream tomorrow night. There will be no stream Monday night, sorry. Your stream streak tomorrow? Hell yeah. You can always maintain your stream streak if you want to by jumping into a VOD, by the way. If you watch one of my VODs, it should prompt you for another stream streak. Kept streaks on stuff for years. Ah, yes. What's that code at the bottom right? I don't know exactly. The 42.13 part is the build I'm on. That's probably a reference since it says rev, but then that would be ref, not rev. So it's not the seed either, so I think it's something. That was very informative. A glow stick. making some good progress. This is the furthest I've killed any zombie before. And a cute mascot, mate. Makes all the difference. Oh, I know, it's great. I love it. I did debate just not having one, but I kind of had one with Panda, but Panda was my character from Guild Wars, like my old brand. So like, there's emotes. I think they're accessible in Discord because that was my character from Guild Wars 2, where I got bought a panda hat in the game. And from then on, it just became like my brand thing. I did used to have a plushie of my old panda character. So like, of the guy in his Guild Wars 2 armor with his panda hat. I used to have that. It was pretty sick. But unfortunately, I don't have that now. I think I'd be an old man VTuber. As in like a VTuber that is an old man, or like a big badonkadonk VTuber, but as an old man. Yes, the old man is the character. Okay, yeah, see that's kind of based. But an old man with big badonkadonks? Welcome, 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 Basic. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Seems like a chat answered for you, though. Wouldn't you like to know? Hey, I just need to know what channel I need to be subscribing to. Well, not right now. 133,622 as of me starting that sentence. As of me ending that sentence, it's now at 30. Also, welcome Soul Destroyer. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Supposed to be napping right now, but I'm too excited that I don't work until Tuesday, I guess. Oh, I rate that. I fucking love that. I used to have days where I was like, oh my god, I have 3 days off work. And like, I'd come home with the intent to nap after work so I could like, enjoy that day to the fullest. And I would just end up laying there for like 30 minutes like, perhaps now it's not night time. We're clearing out Phallus Lake. That's where we're clearing. Okay, we've got some zombies that decided to migrate on the road. Determined to get the infection. Yeah, we're clearing it. We are the antibiotics. What weapon is that? The stone scythe sickle. The stone sickle scythe blade sickle stabby scythe. The sickle blade scythe. The stone blade sickle. Took a few attempts, but I did get there in the end. The stickle bone scythe. Oh. Fucking premium white blood cell sharriers. Anyone ever watched Southern? I watched like 4 episodes. It's better to specialize in one weapon type, or is it? But it's better to have one weapon type that you primarily use, yes, because then you don't have to level all the others. But whatever that is, static, is up to you. Like, there's no particular weapon type that's better than others. It's just what you enjoy to use the most, I would say. There isn't really often. Is there a bath in here too? Perfect. There isn't often a right answer with what is best in Zomboid. Outside of the large frame backpack, that is objectively the best backpack. 35 weight it holds. 35. That's 7 better than this military pack I have on. The extra 30% storage. Yeah, see, organized is kind of cool. I hear a lot of people talk about it. Me personally, I never really use it. I think it's good. I just don't utilize it. Man, I wish I could just, like, draw on a notepad and it would increase my mood. Because I definitely think sitting there drawing things would make me, like, feel better. I think it's good to at least use one weapon you can use with one hand. Again, I think it's subjective. I use one-hand weapons because I use less fatigue these days. Like, there's less fatigue build-up these days. If you do that. But I still, my heart yearns for the fire axe, you know? When did you start streaming the challenge? I started streaming the challenge on the 10th of November, this run. And I would say, with no bumpers in my road or nothing getting in my way, and we do it on this character, end of July, I would say. If nothing else comes up, I don't see any reason why that wouldn't be possible. Also, fuck you. Coming back from the dead like that. It has a very, very good variety of both, yeah. we go. Probably have a good few Zeds show up from me doing that, but that's fine. Bit more XP before we reach Phallus, and it clears this road out a bit more. Holy shit, I only broke like 2 rocks. Chill. Started making long blades and made it easy to level that, but I want a main axes. Axes are my favorite category of weapon. That's why my only combat skill this run that I had a point in was axe. Because they are my favorite weapons. I knew as a result of this challenge I would need to try out other weaponry. But yeah, axes are my favorite still. Welcome, Hadouken. It is good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. I appreciate the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. While using the foraging mechanics, use the forging mechanics. Because I don't really want to do Longblade yet, because it's not a very renewable weapon source. Every time a weapon breaks, I have to pick it up. So it's a little tedious. That's an umbrella. Oh. A middle tier long blunt crafting weapon. Honestly, I really like the baseball bat. I do like the crowbar too, it's why I've got a crowbar. Just so I've got a weapon that lasts a long time. Hey, mate, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Jazilla, welcome over on YouTube. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the sub. I'm attempting to get 1 million kills, Ripley. I'm attempting to have a perfect character, and I'm trying to clear out the 13 outposts required as per the requirements of this challenge. All in all, I'm trying to complete the Rat Race challenge. Yeah, one stream pretty... I mean, I like aiming, and I do like the guns in the game, but I do find it a bit eh. You have to put it in a composter, Bummins. So if you've got a composter built, fill that up, and then leave that. I think by default it's 6 weeks or something. Yeah, just leave it. Eventually, it will decompose, and you'll see it fill the composter. It will take however long it takes by default time. And when you right-click it, it'll say compost amount. So like my composter at the moment, my composter is basically permanently at 100%, because if you fill it up, even though it's full of compost, if you get it to 100%, if you then fill that container up with 30 weight of compostables anyway, every time you remove compost from it, it will instantly refill back to 100% compost, assuming it's been 6 in-game weeks. That looks like a Survivor Z. That really looks like a Survivor Z. Fucking wasn't though, was it? Oh god, fuck me. Pardon me. Hey, no worries. Flint and steel. 5 skill and long blunt with decent craftable, upgradable bats will get you 1 shot. Yeah, it's exactly where I'm at now, Gatekeeper. We're at level 5 long blunt right now. I do want my minor muscle strain to decay, so I can keep fighting with baseball bats. I could make, I've got a load of short maces, like stone maces at home. Wait, can I make a long mace? Is there a long mace that I can use? How much does it weigh? Does it weigh 3 though? Because if it weighs 3, then it's not worth using. I would stick with baseball bats just because they're, I can get more XP per swing. I don't remember the weight. That sucks. Oh my god, all my hatches are broke. What the fuck? Shit, okay. Not eeping. Hey, Venlin! Welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We should be able to put a stone mace head on a long handle or bat. I will see if I can do that. I assume it weighs 3. Might slow you down some, it will guarantee 1-shots until your skill goes up a few more points. See, the thing is, I actually don't really care for 1-shots, because 1-shots mean less XP. You get more XP if you want 1-shot in the zombie, but you're doing maximum damage. I don't want to do more than the weapon XP damage, because weapon XP damage caps at 0.58. So it's perfect for a baseball bat, because the peak weapon damage for a baseball bat is just above it. but not enough to kill it, so I get it twice. Whereas if I use anything else, I don't get that. It's like less XP. Is it very sort of min-maxy mindset? Or, yeah, I guess. Well, actually, is it? No, because min-maxing would be wanting to do the most optimal damage. More so than... actually, no, technically it's min-maxing no matter what. Yeah, okay, well, it's a bit min-maxy, but fuck it. I make the rules. I'm Mr. Streamer. I'm playing Rat Race my way. I was just like, I recently went, I've gone into depth with my breakdowns for what I think will be my longest things a few times on stream. Want to max damage or experience? Yeah, because the thing is though, the more experience you max, the higher your damage becomes anyway with even like the mid-tier weapons. Because for every level you get, those mid-tier weapons become stronger and stronger and stronger. To the point where even like a crowbar is going to one-shot every single time. Because while they're good, they don't have a shit ton of one-shot potential. I was just thinking of killing all of them. Yeah. What would you recommend for weapons in the early Rat Race pre-helicopter? Stoneblade scythes. Stoneblade scythes if you want maintenance XP. If you don't want maintenance XP and you're using short blunt, tree branches. Stone hammers. Honestly, the water's your oyster with weaponry. But what I would at least recommend is any crafted weaponry. Everything's been good. Hey. Well. Hopefully you get back to that stage where you can. That sucks, though. I kind of get it, though. Work, for me, puts me in a bit of a sour, like, dampener mood. Like, at the moment, I hate winter. Like, I love winter, but I only love winter if it's snowy. If it's not snowy, I feel really depressed. Like, I sit there and I'm like, ugh. It's just fucking grey all the time. Luxury of living in the UK. Yeah, exactly. Something that gives you maintenance XP too. Because the better your maintenance XP, the better your performance overall. Six months for grey, 1 month having a sailing seems to the point, and then yeah. But the thing is, I don't mind Ray. I don't mind rain. I just hate grey. It says no, just water them to well watered. Gives you a lot more buffer region. Crops have a chance to be cursed if they're below fine, I believe. And the tick rate for below fine is before the visual prompt is. Because you have a less precise meter when you don't have any agriculture skill. Until you've got agriculture 4 or 5, I would recommend just fully watering them. Bit of water every day till they're grown. You probably won't be taking out hordes early game. Fix Steve, welcome, welcome, welcome. I would recommend what you just said. Kite them. Lead them away. Deal with them later. Sherry gonna start leveling her martial arts skill. Tomorrow. God, that would be awesome. Throat punching a zombie so hard I fucking pop its head off. Anyway, I started blasting. Welcome, 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 Turbo. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Why the fuck is my axe on the floor? You can take out large groups with a Molotov. No reason you couldn't do that. Burn the whole town down. How bad is winter? How prepared are you? Winter's like any other season if you're not prepared. Shit. But overall, it's not that bad. You lose fatigue a bit quicker, that's probably about it. Bang. How is the fire axe head? Fucked. Certifiably fucked. Certifiably. ASR man, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And to me. Ah, yes. All I've got left from Christmas are bloody dinky deckers. And that's because Amber doesn't like dinky deckers, apparently. She only likes double deckers. Well, I don't like the little ones. Well, why do you like the big one? It's the same fucking thing. Haha, yes, allegory for big penis, little penis. Very funny. Haha, beat you to the joke. Anyway. But yeah, no, fucking, like, they taste the fucking same, man. You're not going, oh, I mean, I've fucking always got Maltesers right by me. I got Celebrations because I prefer Mars chocolate to Cadbury's. So Amber gets a box of Heroes, I get a box of Celebrations. I go to fucking town on the Celebrations. I don't know what half a candy he mentions even are. You don't know Cadbury's? I mean, I don't expect you to know like a double and a dinky decker, because they're just like, I'm pretty sure they're like UK ones, yeah, with a name. But a double decker is basically a chocolate bar with nougat and like little biscuit balls inside. It's kind of like, yeah, but I don't know if you'll have all of the, like, variants of Cadbury that we have, because you will have Cadbury in America, because you guys bloody stole our company. You just bought it from us. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Get lucky, 888. I hope you're doing very well today. It's good to have you here. Thank you as well for the compliment on the brand. Yes, it is a badger. Like a Twix with nougat instead of caramel. Yeah, kind of. It's like, imagine like the biscuit bits was in the nougat though. Or is it? It's... No, it might not be. Inside of a double decker. I might be like, not the bus! Yeah, okay, so the top bit is nougat and then the bottom bit is like biscuit balls. Yeah, it's kind of like, do you know what a toffee crisp is? Maybe that's a silly question. Holy hell, that's a lot coming from a field there. I know what toffee is. Right. Toffee Crisp is a chocolate bar that is also very similar to what I was going to describe. Yeah, okay. Shit. What chocolate bars do you guys have? And not Hershey's. You don't have a ratification already. No way. No way. Twice in one stream.
Taking it like a rat!
I need to change this. This needs to be a fucking paid for thing, because I'm suffering. I can't even fucking breathe. Get on my face! 10k beans maybe. For the 20 minutes of suffocation, yes. I agree. No, I definitely need to increase the price of that, because fuck that. God damn it! Right, where were we with our chocolate conversation? Fursuiting, I see. Not of my own will. But after I got gifted, I mean, fuck! Oh, God. What is the price set to for the gift sub at the moment? Is it still 50k? $50k, fair enough, yeah. Considering it hasn't been spammed really bad, that's good. I mean, only one can get redeemed per stream anyway, so... My favourite chocolate bar is the one with almonds in it. I don't mind almonds, but... I think I have to say my favourite chocolate bar is probably... Ah, shit, there's so many good ones to choose from. Fuck, why did I even start that sentence? No, I've got the 3D models turned off. Why do you drop the bags and glasses off zombies? I don't intentionally drop the glasses off, I just smash their heads in so hard that the glasses fall off. And I drop the bags because sometimes the bags can have loot in. Or in case I want to use it later on to carry a bunch of stuff. Sorry, I needed to pop my ear. No, you're not an idiot. I mean, it's a fair question. It does kind of look like I am dropping them. Taste issue. No. I said I don't mind it. I just wouldn't say it's my favorite. I like a 70% chocolate, but like either I would say orange flavored. 70% chocolate was probably one of my favorites. Welcome, someone. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I do still have this. Oh wait, that's the 70. I think I got rid of it because I didn't like it. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Yeah. I did have 99% chocolate. The only nut that if you nut in a person with a nut allergy, they'll go into toxic shock. Lion bars! Yeah, lion bars are fucking so good. Nutty buddy. Ah, lion bars. They are peak. I like a whisper. Caramel whispers. Ah, see, I never really had those. Never really tried one, because the idea of it really didn't appeal to me. And I love caramel.
Oh.
Clearly not enough. There is an outpost in Louisville, yes. Lion bars are great too, but... Miss Cadbury chocolate fish, do they still sell them? Chocolate fish? About how good these bars are. Funny. Hey, Feck, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Oh, we're really sleeping in, eh? Shite. A fish-shaped pink marshmallow covered in a thin layer of dark chocolate. Ooh. I don't know, I'm not the biggest marshmallow fan. Not sick, but okay. That's good. I mean, that you're, like, okay. Like, not that you're sick. That felt really mean. I didn't mean that way. Oh my god, wait. The frame pack. If I research the frame pack, does that mean that I can learn the big one early? Frame pack. Because the carpentry, I can make that, but then, to assemble a large one, I still need tailoring level 8. Unfortunate. That requires a lot of large leather, man. Are you a fairy? No. LP Tech? No, I'm not. I'm just at the whims of chat. I am but your subordinate. If you demand me to dress like a rat, I will dress like a rat while doing the rat race. Gimmick our garbage streamer. Oh my god. Gimmick our garbage streamer clown. Oh, holy shit. Frickin' Halloween is over, bud. Oh my god. That has to be the best rent I've ever seen. Holy shit. Gimmick our streamer clown. Ah, man. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I love that. If I tried a... Oh, I don't know about battered chocolate. What is Rat Race? Rat Race is a challenge wherein which I have to kill 1 million zombies, clear out 13 outposts across the map, 12 of which are in each major town, and 1 is the military base, and then I must have a perfect character with max level stats. Maybe having him in a maid dress. The fact that you guys are halfway through that goal is terrifying. Should do gimmick shorts to go with. Okay, W respond. Dude, it was a good comment, man. I'm not gonna be offended by something when I'm literally sat here in a fucking rat mask. Oh, what do I even have that I can say? I lose. Need to find a bunny tail and ears for Sherry. Monka ass. The strip club's quite far away. Why do we have to do that? Why do we take something crunchy and make it soft? Why do we have to dunk everything in tea? I love tea, but holy. Not dunked, but heat melts. Fair, yeah. Yeah, we can't actually eat chips unless we dip our chips in cups of tea before we eat them. Sorry, for any Americans watching, dipping our fries in tea. Not the French ones though, just fries. You left chicken in the oven. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't, Misfit. Welcome, welcome, folks. Good to have you here. I find it interesting you call it chips instead of fries. We do call them fries, but it depends on what you're on about. It's context. We've got a different word for them. So chips are the big fat ones. We've got crinkle cut chips, which are chips with ridges in. For your pleasure. We got fries, which are obviously skinny fries. Or French fries. And then obviously crisps are crisps. Because they go, they're crispy and they go crunch. Some ketchup, you fucks. Never. Curly fries, wedges. Yeah, true. Oh, curly fries are banging. I love me a curly fry. Oh, when do I get to take this off? It's so itchy. I'm being stabbed in the nose by my stupid whiskers. Come on, timer. Go off, please. How long has it been? I've still got 7 fucking minutes. Waffle fries are the best. I don't know. They're kind of neat. I like waffles. Although I have to call them potato waffles for you guys. I like potato waffles. I also enjoy dessert waffles. I also like waffle cones. I also just like, you know what? If it's waffle shaped, I like it. So itchy. Arby's is goated, don't care what anyone says. Never had Arby's. I mean, primarily because we don't have Arby's in the UK. I knew somebody would say something about blue waffles. I knew it.
Rat, 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 rat.
Rat, 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 rat. Garage. Or would you prefer garage?
Damn! Taking it like
Like a rat! Oh, bruh, this band. It's the boot. Arby's is the standard purveyor of curly fries here. Every time I see a Mari Mari clip, something absolutely... Oh my god, please. I just want this to end. I just want to get it off my face. I literally have nobody to blame but myself for adding this. Nope. To be fair, I did shout. So I lured them down here. That is how Sherry feels when you make her uncomfy. That's why she wears a shemmer, because a shemmer's actually comfortable to wear. This is why I don't give Sherry a respirator. Gas mask is like speedrunning depression. Yeah. Man, I got 2 minutes left. It'll be the longest 2 minutes of my fucking life.
It's so fucking scratchy.
Look how many there are. I'm quite tired. I don't think I've had a solid night's sleep in like 2 weeks where I've not been like woken up for like an hour. Which is why I ended up having to order sleeping earbuds. I've never seen that gatekeeper. I've like seen masks where they've got like the things that go over your ear. Well, actually, maybe I have. Is it like the one where it's like soft pads that go over your ears, like cushions? I've got I've got YouTube Premium. See my PC dressed like a mouse with a fucking Lucille by the desk as well. Sell out? What do you mean sell out? I use YouTube Premium because then that way I don't have to use AdBlock. I don't feel bad about using AdBlock on people I like watching because I pay for Premium so they get money anyway. just clicked on and off the video till no ad. I got tired of it. Not about the time, it's about the principle. Well, that's why I, like, the thing is, if getting a membership to a channel meant I got no adverts, I'd have memberships to every channel I watch. But if I find somebody that makes, like, long-form videos, I don't want to sit there and watch their long videos and then, like, fuck them out of good ad money. So, £12 a month, like, it is what it is. Close my phone and listen to videos anyway. So yeah, true. I do like that when I'm walking home for like podcasts. That is probably a benefit that I didn't even think of. Yeah. Adverts and other shit that's not relative to me. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that. Hey, you know, maybe you decide that you want to try stop nosebleeds with them. Whoa, that was more than I expected. It has been so sexual on YouTube. Bro, the fact you can get fucking Love Honey adverts on YouTube is nuts. Like, the fact you can just straight up get Love Honey adverts is nuts to me. Like, why? There used to be an ad, actually, that went around where you could get a free toy. Hey, Enzo, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Money. I mean, to be fair, some people will see it and be like, where? But I guess, like, my problem with it is we've got, like, what's it called? It's, not waterboarding time. Waterboarding time? What the fuck is it? 9 PM, in the UK. Where, like, that's when we're allowed to advertise certain things. Watershed. There we go. Thank you, Genova Red. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat for the first time. Good to have you here. Yeah, that. Fucking waterboarding time. Oh, holy shit. Man. Yeah. That whole... my god. Like, it'd be nice if YouTube had some form of that based on, like, regional stuff, because it is mental to me that, like, a kid can just lie or end up on a video that they shouldn't end up on, because not for kids just means it's not targeted to audiences under 13. And then suddenly you've got, like, some fucking 10-year-old that's lied about, like, their age. They've been like, haha, I'm 19. And now they're getting a fucking Love Honey advert. Get your free rose toy today. Haha. Press the link in the description and sign up. 10-year-olds like, what the fuck is that? I like toys. Monka-S. Yeah. Which one is time for your waterboarding? Welcome, 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 Gundy. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Fucking waterboarding time, man. It literally is for Sherry. It's raining. Ah, yes. That's unintentional underage predatory behavior. In reverse. What's it called when like you're going after people like much older than you? What's that called? It's the opposite of I would ask Google, but I don't want Google to be like, sorry, I don't have an answer for that, because that is not allowed for me to answer. Thanks, Google. Already bad enough when Boots starts selling that stuff. Boots sells stuff like that? MILF Hunter. Mental. Cougar Hunter. No, it's got like, it's like, I can't say one of the words because it's like, it's a bad word that will get me demonetized. And it'll mute this segment of the stream if I bring it up. It's that word that starts with P, but it's got another word for the inverse. Yeah, you go to the plastic and toothpaste and they're selling things for grown-up. Really? I'll have a look next time I'm in Boots. Because I have to go to Boots every so often anyway, so... That is nuts. I had no idea they did that. Use grenade. I wish I had a grenade. Well endowed. Graving robbing. Ah, shit. Have a look. You might need to wander down. I might have a good look. I absolutely will be just purely for the science. To be fair, when I go shopping places, I'm in and out of a shop very quick. Like, I don't do any window shopping at all. I know what I want when I go in, so I go to the aisle I need to go to, and then I'm out. Do you ever worry that the robots will also keep count, even if they throw off a... What? Keep count of what? How many times I said thank you to my Google and my Alexa? Thanks, Badger, for cursing my browser history. You're welcome, but do you have an answer? That's the real question here. OpenAI to curse when I ask it things that's fun, brilliant. Nope, didn't want to Google further. Fair enough. Fair enough. I might get put on a list. You're so loud I can't hear the in-game music. Sorry, the game music on YouTube. But Rimward's so good. Rimward's so good. Everybody knows what Rimward is. Kind of. Maybe. What did I miss? Genova Red, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's very great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. Zombies are particularly loud tonight. Yeah. It was brought up yesterday by Miss Snap. Chat has become a tad unholy. Kind of Seaman joke must have done it. What was that? There are a lot of seamen in Palace Lake. For fuck's sake. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in a moment. Oh shit, well, I guess I'll drink some water. Let's have a word for Badger. Will it get wiped though? Because it's like the inverse word, isn't it? So it's not really like a bad word. Unless it looks bad. Why do you always use stone scythe? Low endurance cost, easy to craft. It shouldn't get wiped anyway because it should go to auto mod for approval. What do you mean, what happened to chat? So... It's not work like that anymore. Oh, I see, you were wiping the stuff, you were trying to sort it back. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's fine. You're like Grimace from McDonald's. No, it's okay, don't worry about it. Turbo did something. It's fine. No, we don't have to worry about it. Welcome, 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 Jackpo. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. There's a dictionary word for it. Yeah, that's probably the word I was on about. Well, I mean, it will be. You got it from a dictionary. It's gonna be in it. Not Googling it directly. Hell no. I mean, fair enough. It's a scientific word, though, isn't it? It's like, this is the official one. Activated shield mode, and I love it. Well, what did that even do, then? Oh, I didn't even see that then, Len. What? just wiped everything even remotely not to work. Oh, I see. Yeah, fair, fair. Not a clear definition of, I don't think I did. I think I said that we were on about the opposite definition. The fuck? That absolutely is not cool. What? I didn't see that at all in chat. I've got a different chat log anyway, because I keep seeing it. Like, I could still see the previous one. Oh, right. Nah, it's all good. We'll move on from it. We're moving on from it. We don't need to hang up chat on that. Oh, that was a terrible time for ads, wasn't it? Goody goose, goody goose, goody goose, goody goose. Exactly, there's so many in Phallus. Grew a beard on accident, just been too lazy to shave it, and now it's growing out a bit. Looks like hell yeah, man. As long as you're happy with it, that's what matters, right? I mean, I get it. I don't really grow a full beard easily. It takes ages for my beard to grow. But I don't like mine. Whatever beer, but my wife doesn't like. Yeah, I get that. And my girlfriend's not a fan of me having like hair on my face either. She said it's prickly. And I'm like, okay. Time to shave. Me with full beard. She gets torn though, because she's like, I like the way it looks, but I fucking hate the way it feels. And I'm like, hey, you the boss. Speaking of which, I did not, nor do not want to do this anyway, but the shaving of my head completely will never happen. That will never happen. I joked about it to her. Anyway. And she was like, no. No, I like your hair. Keep that. I was like, yeah, I mean, I want to keep it too. But it came up. But yeah, no. I had absolutely zero plans. I don't want to shave this. It takes ages to grow. I'm not dating Lex Luthor. No, it's because, like, she looked at me and she was like, no, so let's talk about this. Nah, 100 quid wouldn't do it. 100 quid wouldn't do it. No, I genuinely, there isn't an amount of money that would make me shave my head, and I said that in full confidence previously. Badger's wearing it. You know what, she did actually make that joke. Because I said to her, well, what if all my hair falls off one day? And she was like, well, hopefully I'm a high enough band nurse by then to pay for your wigs. And I was like, wow. Wow. So she'd rather buy me wigs than me go bald. Which, you know what? She can be my sugar mummy. She can buy me wigs. That's fine. Julian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. I want 5 bands. Absolutely. Yeah, that's where I fold. No, yeah, you know what? I fold at 10k. I do have a price. You know what? There. That's where I'll fold. Just because we can live for 2 months while I'm old. But nah, even then, I already said prior I would refund the amount. I wouldn't want to do it. Right, research craft. I think I just learned the frame pack stuff, so that's sick. Brilliant. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Will convince me, even a mil. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm not like a fan of my long hair. I need it cut. And I actively want it cut. But I can't be asked. At least you have a reason to grind tailoring. If nothing else, just so I can move base more efficient. Hello, Mahoti. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well this evening. Welcome to the chat. And if that's you saying goodbye, then I hope you have a good evening from now on too. To be fair, I do plan to max out tailoring at some point fairly soonish, or at least get to level 8. We're also about 30 minutes away from doing Zomboid GeoGuessr. Just saying hi. Well, welcome to the chat today, then. Just under 4 foot long, cutting it would actually be a crap. Holy
Yummers.
yummers. How long has that taken to grow? Holy shit. Imagine, no, because I could see through my hair. Almost 7 years or what? I can imagine. To grow it for that long, yeah, that's crazy. The longest I go without, like, cutting my hair... I mean, I guess you still have to cut it to trim off dead ends so that it grows more. But, like, the longest I've had to go... Like, I haven't had to go. The longest I've gone is, like, a year. And at that point, I genuinely did look like fucking... As a YouTube chat occasionally puts it, gay Carl Grimes. Which... exceptionally ironic. Really. Get my hair cut once a year. Yeah, just about the same. I'll normally get my hair cut in spring, maybe once in the middle of summer as well, if I feel like it. And then... after that, I don't get it cut again all winter. So the last time my hair was cut, I believe, was July last year. See, I don't. I would say it's long for a guy. But it's not like what I would consider like medium length hair yet still. It's still like in the short range. It's long short hair. If that makes any sense. Thinking about doing it relatively soon. I'll make a pile of rags from one of your zombie carpets. Gatekeeper, I'm planning to do it by making stuff from sheep wool. Also 5'11". Ah, yes. Everybody making me feel like the short king I am. Actually, do I fit in short king demographic? What size are short kings? 'Cause I'm 5'8". I'm just a nobody. I'm just in between. Welcome, 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 Sombra UK. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Those indeed are our mods. We also have one more mod, which is what's it called? Map drawn symbols. Map symbols plus hand drawn. 5'8.5". Well, look at you. Why don't you just round up to 9? How much wool you have stockpiled? Wool is really, like, quick to grow. I've only got 50 wool, but 1 wool becomes a full thread. 1 thread is, what, 10 uses? So you can then stitch it into sheets. And then you get 10 sheets from, like, the fabric sheets, which is 100 rags per. And you can just rinse and repeat with that. Start with like 100 rags. Yeah. .58 with a 6'2" girlfriend. Feels bad, man. I'm not a short king. But I am 5'8". Yeah, see, Amber's like... She likes to dispute that we're the same height, and then when we're stood, like, facing each other every single time, I slightly look down. And then she remembers, ah, yes, with no shoes on, I am in fact taller. But if we wear shoes, we're exactly the same height, because she's just 5'7". So it's basically completely negligible. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell. I them together. So, oh, that's cool. I like that. I wish I could add that one, though. Unfortunately, I cannot. You know what? The luxury about these killing streams is I get to chat an awful lot more. I feel like I chat more during these streams than I do during the ones where I'm at my base. The tedious thing to have to do, yeah. Why are you putting on shoes? It's weird, because I'm at like this in-between height where I frequently have to look up at people, but I also have to frequently look down at people, so it's really bizarre. Like, why are more people not just the same height as me, man? It's very foggy. Kyprus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Welcome to the chat. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes that you just unlocked yourself by following. I qualified as short kings on dating apps. Ah, yes. Guy is 6'4". I have a friend, like an old friend, who I went to college with. Now, we used to joke and call him a 12-year-old because, like, he was 5'2". So he was short as shit, being 5'2". The man is now 6'5". And it fucking happened in like 10 weeks. We went away for summer. We came back. So we went away for summer because my course finished in for that year, May. So we weren't back until the middle of September. So actually more than 10 weeks. We come back, I have to look up at him now. I'm like, what the fuck? And he's 6 foot. And then I don't see him, like, you know, I see him, like, throughout the year, because we're in the same, like, lessons. And then I don't see him for a year after that. I see him again after a year. He's a giant now. He's a giant. He's 6'5". I don't know what the fuck happened. Very painful. Oh, yeah, his knees are absolutely fucked. Like, his knees are completely fucked. But yeah. Hello, Robert. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Just got back, other than a scratch on my right foot. Hell yeah. I took that personally and grew another foot. The best bit is, even though he basically grew a foot in like 4 weeks, we just promoted him from 12-year-old to 13-year-old. So it's not like he even really escaped, because he still had the biggest fucking baby face. So he couldn't win. He might have won literally like the height lottery, but he's still lost. Must have been a beanpole. Yeah, absolutely. I saw him again, like, last year, because we hadn't spoken a few years. And then I was happening to get on a train back to, like, the same town that we both grew up in. And I saw him, and I was like, holy shit, hey, dude, how you doing? And, like, you know, I was catching up with him, and he's like, he's had his first kid now. And it's crazy, because, like, he has, like, a moment of, like, looking around. Like, he looked round. Bro looked straight past me. He just straight over me. It's like, brother, I am down here. Hasn't even reached his foot. Yeah, he'll be fucking 8 foot by the time he dies. Still upgraded, true. Down here, you git! You centimeters, you weigh. Hey Google. 6'5" into centimeters. It's probably like
6 feet 5 inches is equal to 195.58 centimeters.
There you go. 195.5 centimeters. To be fair, we still use both here. It depends who you ask. What about sand particles, though? Hey Google, if I was 5'8", how many grains of sand would it take to reach my height?
Take approximately 34,544 grains of sand. The calculation: 1. Your height, 5 feet 8 in, equals 172.7.
I don't know if you caught that. I don't know if you caught how much he just said it was. That was so fast. Yeah, that was so fucking fast. Normally it does like a processing thing where it takes a while. How many people have asked that question for it to be that quick? Hey Google, if I was 5'8", how many snowflakes would it take to reach my height?
It would take roughly 1,500 to 2,000 snowflakes stacked vertically to reach 5 feet, assuming an average...
Snow's bigger than sand. I mean, obviously, but like... Fucking riveting content today. Thing out the window. Now, why would I do that? Helps me answer these silly questions. Hey Google, if I threw a Samsung S25 out of my window on the first floor of my house, would it break?
Shatters the screen or backwards. If you have a rugged case and it lands on a soft surface.
Okay, right. You're yapping too much, man. Hey Google, if I was a man that was 5'8", how many llamas would it roughly take to reach my height?
It would take roughly one adult llama. An average adult llama stands about 5 feet 11 inches tall at the top of the head, making it slightly taller than you. If you are measuring only to the llama's back, the withers, it would take about 1.5 llamas stacked, as their backs usually reach around 40 to 45 inches.
Hey Google, using llamas as a measurement system, how many llamas would it take to wrap around the entire planet?
It would take approximately 21 million llamas to wrap around the Earth's equator. To calculate this, we use the average body length of an adult llama, roughly 1.9 meters, about 6.2
Hey Google.
feet, from nose to tail.
Hey Google.
And divide it into the
Shut
Earth's
up. Hey
equatorial-
Google. Hey Google. Thank you for answering this nonsense.
You're very welcome. I'm happy to help with the llama. Would you like to calculate anything else using unusual measurements?
Llama math. Oh, holy shit. Hey, welcome to Asterius. I have no idea when it will end. Eventually. How many badges? Hey Google. How many badges would it take to wrap around the whole Earth?
Take roughly 801,500,000 badges. Assuming a standard pinback button diameter of 50 millimeters, 2 inches, you divide the Earth's circumference, 40,075,000 meters, by the badge width, 0.05 meters.
No.
Would you like to see how many of these badges it would take to cover the Earth's surface area instead?
Holy shit. Hey Google. Yes.
To cover the Earth's surface, it would take approximately 20 quadrillion badges. The calculation...
20 quadrillion!
510.1 times 10 to the power of 6 km squared, or 5.10...
Oh my god! That's a lot of badges. The thing is, if I ask it for a precise one instead of a like estimation, it probably would give me a precise amount. Just dropped in. Hey, no worries about us. Catch you in a bit. Have a good one. How many mushrooms is that per batch? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The thing is, I use it because it's just quicker than me, like, actually just Googling on my phone these days. Like, I just have to know that my phone can hear me. And then I'll ask my nonsense question. Different things, even as... Oh my god, Taskmaster is brilliant. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No excess. Noxus? Nox? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. And I see, I've watched a few seasons of Taskmaster, and then like I go through bouts of watching loads again. How many llamas would it take to eat? Fuck. Hey Google. How many llamas would it take to equal the heat generated by the surface of the sun?
To match the total heat emitted by the sun's surface, you would need approximately 1.9 times 10 to the power of 26 alarm clocks. To find this number,
I didn't say alarm clocks, I said llamas.
Waste heat of a standard digital alarm clock.
Stop.
Sun's power.
Copter ended my first character to get past 1k egg kills. Damn, that sucks. Welcome, 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 Ashravo. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. What's up with these Google searches? I am just doing as I'm asked. I'm a man willing to make many Google searches for the purpose of science. Llamas is a unit of measurement of my goal now. It is incredible. It simply isn't all bad. We've got only 16k dead to get to the first building. Blimey, out. Do it different, take it. We will make the alpaca measurement. How many days are you on this road? I've been watching for an hour, you hardly moved. It's because as I was leaving Sombra, I shouted on the first day that I was killing. So yeah, we've been here for a while. We started killing on this road, I would say properly, not this day, so 3 days. So this is our 4th day of killing on this road. So there's approximately 2,000 dead bodies on this road now. It's not a road anymore, it's a morgue. True. The game is called Project Zomboid. Right. After this day in game, by the way, guys, it is going to be Zomboid GeoGuessr time, in which I guess locations on the Zomboid map, based on screenshots presented to me by the GeoGuessr game. We did successfully get a 5k yesterday, but we didn't get it on the daily. We got it on the GeoGuessr Unlimited. So the daily GeoGuessr may be a bit different. You're trapped in here with me. The containment zone for the Knox County infection was actually not for the zombies, it was to keep Sherry contained. You don't need a cure, you just need one woman pissed off that her husband left her at the beginning of the apocalypse. Yes, Gato, it is. It is a custom sandbox called Rat Race. It is a challenge. Actually, it's called a great Spiffo Rat Race, but... Hello, Alice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. And Fug Nation, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here too. I hope you're doing well. A glass of sherry and kickback. Hell yeah. $30 more than live on top of it. It would eventually be able to break out though, wouldn't it? Because even one zombie can break a wall. The last melon. Surprised by how many zombies are actually left around here. You literally haven't stopped. 6. It's nuts. It is nuts. There's what, like, an estimate's like 25k inside of all of Phallus Lake. Last time burning the town to the ground took me about 6, 7 in-game. 6 to 8 in-game days. Can't even say that anymore without it fucking being the shitty fucking... 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. What pisses me off, that was genuine, that wasn't intentional. God, I'm hungry. It sounds like you best eat. I've got some cake that I look forward to devouring. How many towns you cleared so far? Only one 100%. The only town I've fully cleared is Echo Creek. I'm about halfway through clearing Irvington. Or I was before I drove a car there. New generation is weird. I mean, to be fair, we had our weird ones. Let's be real. Big Chungus was just fucking fat Bugs Bunny. Let's be honest. Cheese sandwich. I mean, I like cheese, but I wouldn't say I like it in just by itself in bread. They got 6-7, we had E. Yeah, to be fair though, like that was quite funny. But it was made funnier by the fact that it wasn't simply just like one, it evolved. Like the meme didn't just stop at simply Markiplier E. It evolved into fucking, for some reason, a bunch of variations of that. Or loss. Oh my god, yeah, loss. The fact that, like, to this day, I have a friend that will send me fucking, like, random things. And I'll look at it for it, and I'll be like, for fuck's sake, it's fucking lost. Like, here I am. It's a meme disguised in a meme. Do I not have any rabbit to eat? Oh, I do. It's gone stale. It's coming back. Me and my friends are all named insert word with sad chunk. Fucking hell. It's kind of brilliant though. I think honestly one of my favorite memes was the fucking Ugandan Knuckles. That's one of the best things to ever come out of VR chat. One of the best things to come out of VR. Probably one of the only good things to come out of VR chat, aside from maybe proximity chat. I mean the YouTuber. Do you know the way? That VR clip of a guy in a night outfit kills me every single time. See, there's a VR chat clip that lives rent-free in my head where a guy keeps asking somebody who's pretending to be a thingamajiggy, like a barista, and his character's Toriel from Undertale, and he just keeps asking the guy for like any coffee. And he just keeps going and going and going, and the way the clip ends is just the guy, a different guy entirely, asks him for a diet water. And it's just the funniest fucking shit. I do think it is from a proximity video, but it's just an out of context fucking TikTok clip of that sent me fucking flying. It was so good. What about Ratgrave? I've not heard of Ratgrave. One moment. Let me have a look. I'm not going to watch anything, but I'll look for more. Oh my! You might have just introduced me to a new. Oh, brilliant! I'm having a watch of this later on. Random. I'm having a watch of that shit later on. I mean, it's like I really enjoy troll content. Just because it's not serious, but some people will treat it like it's fucking life or death. And the thing is, most of the people that I'm watching in this are like just on a mental power trip half the time. Love some bub games. So good. Marcus and William right now. I've seen that stuff. It's interesting. I watch the VODs. I watch the VODs. I don't often catch him live. I think maybe 2 or 3 streams I've watched live. If he ever does any Foddying games, I do try to catch that live, because the edited versions of it just never do fucking justice to like the actual stream. Favorite UK clip in the meme channel? Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome, Meow Meow. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Alright, where the fuck's the shotgun? There's a pistol too. A little Russian tank is funny too, yeah. Nah, see, there was so many like older memes had such potential most of the time because they'd go like crazy. Like one of my favorite things to share with people that haven't heard of it is Flex Air. Like if you haven't heard of Flex Air, honestly, that shit It was some of the funniest fucking shit, but I used to anticipate a new episode every year. It was so it's so dumb. All the fucking references bundled into fucking one. How's the guy supposed to drive to work with all these corpses on the road? We'll have a snowplow to clear out the roads in a few days. Sorry. We did put road signs up about a week ago to notify people that this work would be ongoing in the area, but unfortunately, it seems like you may have missed those road signs. So anyway, I started one-tapping. How many did I shout out of town? I didn't miss it. Yeah, I am. This is one thing I don't enjoy. It's why I do 10 strength, 10 fitness. I hate exercising in this game. Well, we're nearly tired, so we're going to be retreating fairly soon. Once we hit that tick of tiredness. Not bad though, it's probably our first 800 plus kill day in quite a while. At least since we've been doing Irvington. Good lord, they're still coming. Right, I'm out. I'm bouncing. I'm not going to sit and let my tiredness tick up to the next tour. If I could get to 8 fit from 16k into it, I need to go a month and a half, go from 9 to 7. Bloody hell. Oh my god, yeah, I totally forgot that. I was able to fix the bug. So the data is... Oh, I appreciate that, Bobbin. It's nice. It's one of the reasons that I stopped sending it, because that obviously buggered up. Just to make it quicker. He uses a mod to avoid being bit. Towersy? You're full of shit. a mod to avoid being bit. It's called Nimble 5. It's a skill in the game. You walk faster than the zombies by increasing that skill. Come on. Come on, just because you can't do it. Come on. That's not very nice. What you just said, that's not nice. Now, welcome to the chat. Oh, what did I miss? Should be able to swing both those hatches around like a propeller, walk through them like a wood oh my god, I love that! Excuse me. I would love that. Oh, I do have hatchets. Well, I thought I did. But when I went to look, I didn't. But suddenly I do. So, I guess I did. I might need to go run back and kill some more rabbits on the road between here and the original outpost. My plants today. Found somewhere in the range. I need 4 foot long. We're only 20 feet. Hell yeah. Got them plants are growing. Get my fast forward keys to work on. No other function keys. See, I've never tried to rebind that stuff. I've just kind of always accepted whatever the game forces my fast forward to be, being, I guess, F4, 5, 6. Did the game just freeze? Why's the game freezing? What the fuck was that? What was that weird-ass behavior? Right, I did say at the end of this, we're going to do Project Zomboid GeoGuessr. So let me pull up the Zomboid GeoGuessr quickly. I think my PC is taking a big old dump. It is. 1 moment. I need to reset. Yeah, it might be bricking. Why is it bricking? Well, that was a hell of a play up. It just took like fucking 5 minutes to... I mean, it didn't. It took like a whole minute to reload Opera. There we go. Right. Daily Zomboid GeoGuessr. Here we go. There we are. Actually, let me just... Brilliant. Right, so yes, this is where we do the daily Zomboid GeoGuessr. It is 5 random maps that are taken from screenshots. They're then pinpointed on the map, and I have to figure out where they are. Yesterday on Unlimited, we did get 5k, and I think our daily score yesterday was 4,078. So let's see if we can beat our daily score today with a new map. So let's see. We have ooh. I think this is a Riverwood. Because that's like a derelict. No, that's, where's Riverwood? This is it, right? Is it this? No. Ooh, I might not know where this is. Shit. I thought it would be like the derelict place here. Can't be like a modded place, sure. Or maybe it's South Brandenburg, because Brandenburg's all fucked like that, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's this. The fences, I can see. Yeah, there's barbed fences in the bottom right. Yep, there it is. Hell yeah. Woo woo. Welcome, Vicky. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That is Louisville. That has to be the Louisville checkpoint. I don't know where that one is particularly, but we'll find it because the checkpoint ain't huge. Right, so double fenced part, which is on the grass. So it's a double fenced part on the grass, and it's not there. It's got a road that curves like, oh, maybe it's not? But I would have thought it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe I shouldn't have been so fucking confident. Oh boy. What the hell is that? It could always be Brandenburg again, actually, because Brandenburg has a military checkpoint too, right? But it doesn't have a curved road. Oh, it does. It does. It's Brandenburg. Okay, so it's the first one. Yeah, there's a bin there, so it's about here. Very nice. That's kind of fucked. That is a fire station. It might be Ekron's fire station. I'm not familiar with Ekron's fire station, but it's this one here, right? It's got the same type of brick. There's a staircase that goes up there. Is there anything else I can see? It's a shame I can't go up a layer, but I'm pretty sure it's here because I don't know it, but I can tell it's a fire station from a brick. It's a shame I can't see like the broken shit. We'll say that. Fuck it. Yeah, it is. Nice. Gas. Gas. Ooh, West Point, maybe? No, it's too small for West Point, isn't it? That's also not the gas station at West Point. No, that's not it. Looks fairly new. I don't think it's the gas station here though either, no, because that's not that. That doesn't line up. Is there a gas station in Irvington that isn't that one? Is there a second gas station? I feel like I have been there. Is that Riverwood? No, because there's no car park. No. This is quite a rough one. I don't think I'll get this one. No, not that. It's got... Could be a small one in Louisville, but there's grass. There's a lot of grass. Maybe it's this side of Louisville? No, because that's a gas to go. That's not it. It's too rural. It's not bad. Yeah. Fuck it. Holy shit, it was up here. It's right by the bay, and that's where I did the video today! I did finally do it. Yeah, it's literally down the road from where I did the video today. It looks like it could be Irvington just because of the type of road, but then again, no, it can't be because there's nothing that matches that there. Or maybe it can be, and maybe I'm just writing it off too quickly. No, it can't be. So maybe it could be Ekron? I wouldn't know though, because it's... Nah, that doesn't feel like an actual town. That feels like... Maybe there's something at the sanatorium area? No, it's not a sanatorium. It's not that. I don't see it there either. It's gonna be one of those random fucking like military encampments, but I don't remember what all of those are. There's one. What type of road it is? I don't know. It's... I don't know this one at all. It's in the new area, it has to be. Not Rosewood, sure. Yeah, I did finally do that. Must be one of the... So that's our score. I think we got 3k. 4k again. Shit. Shit. The bait and tackle one got me. Definitely not because... I actually make a note of that random. In the video. One moment. Not in... It's in the description of the video. I actually did credit. Because I wouldn't have thought of doing that. There you go. That's credited in the description of the video. Yeah, there we go. That's our daily PZ GeoGuessr. 4k again, and it's the 4th round that got me again. So, better luck tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I can smash it in. It's a place where I died from corpse sickness. Fuck corpse sickness. It's nearly taken out this character. I'm not even on, like, the new version of it, either. All my homies hate corpse sickness. Literally. That's not even a bit. Alright, let us go. I guess I could spend the day getting more flint. I think we've got some hatchets to collect on the road. I need to use long blunt. We're so close to levels. How is it another foggy day? Hey Daz, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It is a very good spot. I had a look at it in normal epoch settings as well. It was great. I'm doing good, thank you. A good old stream today. We just did Zomboid GeoGuessr. You did just miss it narrowly. So 750 XP left. So it's about 7 days of long blunt. 3 days if I just hard focus long blunt all day. Yeah, see, I don't run down the road to get there, I just teleport there. So I didn't check the immediate area, and I don't really discuss places that far beyond it. The only reason I mentioned the general store is because I know that they'll be there. But the bait and tackle is a rather small store, so I wouldn't want to base there. Okay, live in the general store then. Get the stuff from the bait and tackle store. And then, you'll be bowling. Holy line of corpses. Yes, holy line of corpses indeed. There are about 3,000 Zeds lined out on this carpet right here. Plus that one that decided to get back up, and we're putting straight back down. Every corpse you see on screen. Uh-oh. Chat goes emote mode only. If you start in Echo Creek, I'd drive through, hit that gun store, then head straight up to the bait and tackle for your base. I see, I need to head up to bait and tackle. I actually need to go there in game. It's not particularly hard for me to get there, it's just a few days of traveling. I mean, maybe 2 days. But for the survivors there will be easier to acquire than, like, anywhere else on the map. Hey, White Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Zombified Badger. My nearly birth sheep just miscarried because I got stressed as I was exercising. What? Exercising near your fucking sheep makes them get stressed? They just can't handle the sheer gains. Two days for his first time, been playing for a week, fun watching you smash, so... Been playing for a week, fun watching you smash so many, giving me hope one day I'll... You will! Yeah, you'll get there. Still trying to catch up to Celtic. Hey, Celtic is sitting on a juicy, like, 850k channel points. He is literally the Scrooge McDuck of chat. Like, he has an unholy amount of channel points. Sheer gains. Wasn't meant to be a pun, but I guess it was. True. True. Now, why the hell are you down here? Why are there two of you down here? I saw the one. I have three. Five years will do that to a man. Yeah. And the only time Celtic has ever really used channel points was when I did the Skyrim integration challenge, where you could, like, summon mobs on me for me to fight. I'm too terrified. The thing is, they won't get back up. If they haven't got up when I've walked over them, they're not going to get back up when I sit on their dead bodies. And if they do, then hey, I need to die. Bring that back right now. I do want to do it again. But I want to get like a actual mod for it, because the way I was doing it was using the wiki. So I was pulling the creature's like ID, and then I was spawning in however many of a creature as was requested. One of the rules as well, it wasn't like I was just playing normal Skyrim either. I had to play the game on legendary difficulty. I also wasn't allowed to do the restoration loop. So I wasn't allowed to use Fortify Restoration Loop to basically become, like, God. As many times as I was allowed to use it was once on any item, so I could, like, level up a single item once with a Restoration Loop, but anything beyond that would be, like, beyond what's considered possible by your character within reasonable limits. To prevent me just like exploiting the game and then like doing it. So I only allowed it once, and even once it wasn't a huge buff, but it was such a difference. I also wasn't allowed to like have infinite dragon shouts, which, to be fair, I mean, it's a given if I was trying to do an exploitless gameplay. Did you choose a chest in that? There's loads of those chests, but no, I wasn't allowed to use any exploits. Because 1 Fortify Restoration Loop technically isn't an exploit, it would be feasible. 2, 3, 4, you're suddenly like then going beyond. Because you're not looping it, really, if you aren't like, because you make the potion, and then you make the item, and then you put the item on quickly, you make another potion, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. So I can make the potion, and I can make an item, and that was as far as I could go with the loop. I could do it once. Is it worth a play? I mean, if you like Harry Potter... Turns out sitting with... What's the amount? Yikes. I didn't realize I could miscarry if I were just at stressed stage, but that's crazy. We probably have a baby sheep when we go home. Oh no, we won't. We won't. Baby sheep wouldn't be born that quick. But Doris definitely needs milking. It's been like 10 days since I last milked her.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Big Harry Potter fan, but played half of it on Xbox before I got PC. I haven't touched it since, but don't know if it's worth going through. Oh, nice! Sugar Rap's pretty cool. I don't remember many of the Daedric gods. It's poop. It's corn! It's got the juices. Are we finally gonna be able to see the first fucking building? The answer to that is no. No. Hey! Thank you very much for the gifted there, Daz, to Vicky Barat. I hope you enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access once more to the very cool badger-based emotes. Thank you very much, Daz. Climbing up that leaderboard. I believe that's 99 now, out of 200 required. 101 left. So many corpses, why not Queasy? I snort dead bodies for breakfast. Vicky was murdered in Rat Race. Yeah. Whoa, yeah, yeah, we did do that. I forgot I did that after Rat Race. Chat demanded it, to be fair. Chat demanded it. Holy based. Holy shit. Okay, so that's 110. Right, I will update that post-stream. Stream schedule, there we go. No, I'm not even going to update it post-stream. I'm going to update it now. Fuck, we're 90 away. Thank you very much to the 11 gifted subs there, Daz. Holy based. Lucha Calf, Toppy's there, Keck, Be Vigilant, Faunchy, Pablas, Sean, Mega Poot, Impmania, Bobby Gouling, Exocalamer, you know what? Exo, and Dr. Deception. I hope all 11 of you enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badge-based emotes. I get paid soon, Lamau. Monka S. What happens at 200? The maid stream that has been... The thing is, I originally said 200 in one go to do this, and then I foolishly agreed to the crowdfunding. Foolishly agreed to crowdfunding. Bro, I have some dignity. I'm not fucking wearing a tiny ass maid dress. Like, it'll happen, but it ain't gonna be like fucking I'm exposed. That ain't happening. I have dignity. But not a ton, but enough. Plus, it's for the bit, right? It's funny. There is an end objective date. Like, there is, like, a date at which it must be achieved by. I don't have, like, 80% of them. Yes, literally. Quite literally, you have, like, 80%. Dignity has a bigger price. Why you run to rest? Cause my arm's sore. Fallout and 3 New Vegas are acting weird. On Steam, people think remaster. That's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, I could fuck with a remaster of them, but I know they're just gonna be UI, like, not UI, they're gonna be like visual remasters, nothing like special. Where are we on the map? Just below Phallus Lake. We are on the tip of a phallus, one might say. There you go. So we're trying to get into the tip of phallus. Tip of a what? You heard me. I'm a man with a goal. I must enter the tip. Yeah, but I don't know why they're still coming, man. Like, I know we've killed like 3k by this point, but holy. That's sad for slowing down finally. Welcome, Julian. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I don't really run any mods. There's only a few visual mods. If you do exclamation point mods, it should tell you which ones I have on. 360 New Vegas was slapped together. Oh, man. But the game, it was so good. It was so good. I loved New Vegas. That was my introduction to the Fallout series. Not gonna lie, that new Moodle hasn't grown on me yet. Which one? The depressed one, the stinky one, the uncomfortable one, the wait, the dinner time one. Which of them? Just all of them in general. Because I like them. I kind of like them. I fuck with them. Okay, apparently the exclamation point mods didn't work, so I just straight up lied to you YouTube guys. There it is, I've just typed it. Sorry. It's just fucking lies and misinformation from Mr. Streamer. Such a good job with the 4 next gen update. What could possibly go wrong? Wow. We are talking about Bivester. Alright, I imagine one swing and it'll break. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm shocked it's still going. 10. The name of the game is Project Zomboid. It can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff that aren't even allowed to sell. People, only at Mick and Ralph's. Damn free-side kid. You guys remember that Securitron that you can bang? The sex robot? The sex Securitron? Fisto! Yes! That was his name! Oh my, I forgot its name. I'm glad somebody knew. Giuliano, welcome, great to have you here. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube, it's appreciated. Why is that? What's on your mind? When is Fisto not on my mind? Honestly. The sounds he makes. What a guy. Oh, see, I'm still not up to date with the Prime series yet. I've still only watched episode 1. I totally forgot that Fisto is ready to... Welcome, Gear. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Fisto brought chat right back to life. The people love Fisto. Walk straight into a zombie, bitten on the head. No! That sucks, Star. Hey, Celtic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Looking forward to 76, but thankfully we waited until we saw reviews. Fuck. No, I just poured Coke all over my fucking... Fuck. God damn it. Fucking Coke all over my phone.
Yummers.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I was just saying, Fallout 76 isn't that bad now. I didn't play it for a long time, and then I bought it for like £5 during a sale, and it's really good. Alright, I'm off for a piss. That was a good one, Daz.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
I cannot believe I just had Moist Critical cheering for me while I pissed. So I don't get the whole Fisto thing. You don't know Fisto? You haven't lived. Piss. Fisto is a Securitron that you can sleep with in Fallout New Vegas. In the Vicky and Vance Casino. It is Vicky and Vance, isn't it? What about my homie Cook? You know, Cook was my first raider experience in New Vegas, because as a child I was obsessed with the idea of trying to get there, but it didn't occur in my pee-wee little child-sized brain that you can go around the long way to get to New Vegas. I thought I have to go straight there, so I tried to run through the Deathclaw fields. This failed many, 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 many times. And then I realized there's an alternative path with the flying insect bastards, which I could kill. I could actually kill those using that. So I ended up going round, past the Khans, totally missed the Khans, saw like the little burnt out village near where the Khans are, and then I wandered like east to go straight towards New Vegas. I jumped past the vault area that there is, and pretty much just ended up near Cook. Cook's just before the vault actually, so went past that, ended up finding the NCR camp, saw that they had those cool service rifles and was like, I want one of those. So I literally spent, this is my first ever playthrough, an elaborate plan of murdering one NCR guard so I can take his service rifle. Then did all of that and realized, oh, I basically have no ammo for this anyway, but at least it looks cool. And then took his clothing and just left. Because I was like, cool, I'm a soldier now. I was such a dumb child. Love to see it. Which Fallout, though? Jolanos, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Very awesome of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. I'd play any, but, like 1 and 2. I do want to play 1 and 2, but I wouldn't do them, like... Your pick. I played 3. Hardcore New Vegas would be fun. I have streamed all of New Vegas before, to be fair. We've streamed it twice. Julia, yes, you did. You subbed 6 minutes ago. Well, thank you. Welcome over to the purple zone, the cool zone. This is where everybody is active. Yeah, I played 3 on the 360. Hey, Celtic, thank you very much for the gift sub there. Appreciate that, very cool of you. Jolanos, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all of the badger-based emotes. Every single one. All 19. And Tiny Daz to Rockhopper. God damn! Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, Rockhopper, as well as access to all of the badger-based emotes. Thank you very much. Very generous of you both. Hell yeah. Level 1 hype train. Level 1 hype train. So if I get the game on sale, not full... Oh, it's absolutely a good game to play if you get it on sale. Like... How many hours did I get out of, I think I got, like, 40 hours out of Fallout 76? 20 hours. I got 20 hours out of it. I would have played more, but I ended up just building. I'd still go back and play it, though. The endgame loop is pretty boring, but I guess, like, if you just play through it once, it's pretty good. Oh! Another 2! Who have they gone to? It didn't tell me. Bionic Cheesecake and Icho Wee. I hope you enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all of the badger-based emotes. Thank you very much for the extra 2 gifted, Daz. Very kind of you. Have to get the level 2 hype train. Well, thank you very much. Very kind of you. Still don't get the hype trains. Well, so what a hype train is if multiple people do a gift sub or do bits, it may activate a hype train. To then get an emote from a hype train.
X500. Fucking hell.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Turbo. If you donate at least 100 bits or 1 gift sub during the hype train, you will then get rewarded with an emote. Speaking of which, we are at a level 3 hype train now. So thank you very much for the additional 2 gifted subs there, Dads. Very cool of you. Wrath of Swan and Kypress. I hope you enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all of the badger-based emotes. Hey, I appreciate that. Very awesome of you. So yeah, basically, I think if you click it, it tells you what emotes you can unlock from each level. I don't really discuss them very much, I just kind of accept it. It's not 12, but it is currently like 95 away, I think. No, 85. It's 85 away. So yeah. It'll get there. It'll get there. I can tell it'll get there. I thought the goal was 300. No, it's 200. I had... The voice critical sound is great. The beans count too. No, unfortunately it has to be bits or a gift sub to partake in the hype train. Holy based. Holy shit.
The Turbo Llama cheered.
A
X2000.
level 4 hype train. Holy fuck, guys. Thank you. Another 2,000 bits. Holy based. Thank you very much, Turbo. Very generous of you. Flying up that bits leaderboard. That's got to have put you in second, no? Oh, nearly. Very nice. Gradually climbing though. God damn. I have to agree with EW there. There should be W's. This train is pretty hype. It's a pretty hype train. Oh, very kind of you all. Thank you. Alright. Ah, yes.
Celtic Marauder cheered. X500. Crush, stomp, and chop those zombies.
Thank you very much for the 500 Celtic and another gift sub there from Tiny Daz. Holy shit. A random beat. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all of those Badger-based emotes. Thank you very much, guys. No more adverts for you. Bro, I'm just hyping. I'm literally hyping right now, bro. God damn. The cursed badger. The cursed badger dance. Blessed by the bit gods. Oodles of bits. Oodles and oodles of bits. Well, also, the hype train is at an appropriate time as we get to finally set foot on the cross-section nearly of the phallus. Nope. Nope, we're not going to make our way onto the shaft. We're still stuck on the tip. There's too many in the woods. There are too many in the woods, unfortunately. Oh, just more. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're making our way. Holy fuck. Holy shit, what the fuck? Jesus guys! Level 5! Fucking hell! King Foxy Fox, Yariban, Angus McDonovan.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X1000.
Thank you very much for the 1,000 as well, Turbo. Holy shit. Arjison and Crunt. CRUNT, by the way, YouTube, not the naughty word. Thank you very much, guys, for the extra 5 gifted and the extra 1,000 bits. Holy hype train. Is that 100 single-handedly? Has he just got up to 100? 104. Holy shit, man. Holy fuck. And another gifted to Static. Holy hell. Yeah, based as shit, man.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat. Holy. No, and yeah, Static Filter. 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all of those badge-based emotes. You should be thanking, should I say, Tiny Daz for all of these very, very generous gift subs. Holy shit. Welcome, 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 Grandan. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Welcome to the chat. W Daz in chat. Absolutely, 100%. Daz deserves W's. Or, since you've unlocked the new little badgers, since you've unlocked the new little badger emotes, those of you that have just unlocked badger emotes, you should probably spam these instead, or the hypers. Hey. Get fucked, I'm in second place now.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X200. Get fucked, I'm in second place now.
Very generous of you. Thank you for the extra 200 turbo. The king of second place. Daz does need VIP, true. I have said this, because he's got the #1 spot. Let me have a look at that now. Viewer rewards. Setting, is it settings? Is it community roles manager? Can I add, I will test if I can add VIP now. So we've got mod here. No, I can't tick VIP as well as mod. No, I can't tick both. So, you know what? You get your own unique icon. I've given you the artist icon. Etching level 6. It's just a unique icon. I think it's used for people who are like channel artists, but I don't have anybody that's a channel artist that like watches me. So, because I can't give you VIP, artist. I noticed that for some reason endurance rate isn't lowered even without drowsy. Really? W artist in chat. Hell yeah. That's VIP plus. Exactly. I can only give out 5 of those, whereas I can give out, I think, 30 VIP badges. The Pogamo. Any book? I found Maintenance 5, Dan. I found Maintenance 5 on a backpack zombie yesterday. Which sucks, because obviously, don't really need Maintenance 5. We've had Maintenance level 10 since... You know what, can I push us over the level? Is there anyone who's active in chat that doesn't have a gift sub? Anybody that is active that doesn't have a gift sub? Users in chat. Is Alice subbed? Subbed, yeah. No X. No X is sub 6. Hold on. Is that actually... That's V-Sips. Hold up. That's V-Sips. You're shitting me. I didn't realize that. Holy shit. That is cool as hell. Watch that guy for fucking ever.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X300.
Welcome, 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 Ms. Sammy. Thank you very much for the 300 bits there, Turbo. Very awesome of you. And that's pushed us to level 6. Holy. Holy. Do I lied. Ah. Well, thank you for... Oh, I didn't even see that one come in. Thank you, Sombra UK, for the follow. And Tiny Daz for giving Asher 420 yet another gift sub. Another generous gift sub to you. 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. I know. Gearsim with 2 gifted as well. Dana Scully, Wallagoo. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the Badger-based mode. Thank you very much, Gearsim, for the 2 gifted. Massive W. Rest of my bits for luck. Well, thank you, Kelsey.
Celtic Marauder cheered. X190. The rest of my bits for luck.
Thank you very much, Celtic, for the 190. Very generous of you. Thank you very much, man. That was very nice of you to give me the bits to make me shit my pants. How do you put... Oh, really? I mean, I'd seen that he'd been playing... What's it? PZ. I used to watch the shit out of Don't Starve back in the day. Okay, we got a lot. I'll watch a bit more of this. Yeah, no, Zomboid's great though for that. It's easy to sort of just... I feel like there's a lot of people that you can just jump through and watch on Twitch for Zomboid as well, because so many people play it differently as well. Holy shit. Tiny Daz with another gifted to Ms. Zammy. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badger-based modes. Thank you very much, guys. God damn. Holy. Holy gift apocalypse, I know! That's very generous. Steam Deck. Yes, I'm still working my way into Phallus Lake. It's a bit of a grind. I mean, as you can see, we've killed... I think on this road now, we're coming up, we've been killing since here. So 1, 2, that's nearly 2k. That brings us up to just under 3. This brings us to 3.5k. So we cleared 3.5k Zeds on this road. And still going. There we go, there's the hype train. Those of you that took part in the hype train, do open your hype chests. Let us see what you have got. I got Honk Shoe emote. Ah, yes. I see. Honk Shoe. I get it. There we go. Thank you very much for the level 6 hype train. Very kind of you all. Very generous people indeed. 17 gift subs, 4,750 bits. Thank you. The flies will suck and you should be sleeping on all the gore. Yeah! Yeah! Punks you because your stream is boring. L streamer. Streamer should get better. Why is streamer not setting zombies on fire? Why is streamer not using gun? Elbozo. Should just actually be good. I think we're gonna run back home and rest. It's pretty good. I like it. It's a good little like lurk amount. How many bits for you to use a whole box of shotgun shells outside of Phallus? I mean, I wouldn't be at all opposed to that really. How many did I do for shooting at my house? Half of that. Granted, I'd need to go home and get them. That's why. It's just going out of my way. Inside Phallus, I wouldn't do just because I will probably die to do it. To be fair, I mean, I'd do it. I'd do it anyway. It just means I'll have to clear out more, which is probably the more tedious part. Doris needs milking anyway. True. What are you about? I could get into Phallus. I couldn't guarantee I could get out of Phallus after I fire the gunshot. That's the thing. I might be a little skillful boy, but just cause I can get in doesn't mean I can get out. Just be better now. Based. Yeah. I should just be better, you're right. I should just do it. To be fair, we need to bring some new food, so maybe we do a run back home anyway. I've got shotguns on the road. I mean, I might even just do it anyway. Oh no. It's a lot of ammo, it's a lot of noise. Come on, it fell asleep. There we go. Shoot your gun by the door for a while, then run home. God damn. 10 gifts if you blast your shotgun inside Phallus 6 times. I could just be better, you're right. But I'll die if I do that, so. How do you know if you cleared an area? If I can shout drop kick and nothing turns up pretty much. That's a pretty good indicator if the area's clear. I just like insta eat that? What the hell happened to my food? Just out of interest, I think it would probably be... Well, what do you think it would take you to start this challenge again, so basically die? I mean, I would restart again even if I did die. But to forcefully restart me, I said, and I'm still firm on it, I wouldn't be killing myself at this point in the challenge for any amount of anything. I'd be willing to do some really dumb shit that might get me killed, potentially. But it wouldn't be like me walk into a horde and just like gaming myself. Like I'm unfortunately, there's no amount of anything that would make me willing to do that. Do I like money? It's kind of neat, I guess, but I don't want you guys to be doing that because again, it's one of those things that I've said I would refund where possible because I just don't want to do it. If I don't want to do it, I don't want to like have you guys do it and then be like, no, Badger, please, please. And yeah, you don't have to. Like I say, it's free to watch me, man. It's free. I put my $1 zillion away. Oh, no, Granddaddy, you got $1 zillion. I mean, hey, man. Yeah. Stand on a roof, fire a shotgun in Louisville, see how long you can hold back the tide. I would do it at the end of a challenge, 100%, and I'd do it for free, Alpha. I've said my plans here. 10 grand in cash, you wouldn't. I would consider that, yes. But I still probably wouldn't want to. I said that as an example before, and I said I would want to refund it because it's not anything that comes with doing this challenge that's important to me. It's I enjoy it, so I want to beat it for that sake. Like realistically, being able to say that I beat this really fucking hard challenge that came out of a community, I would have been happy to do it if nobody was watching. I would have still been just as, like, motivated to do this challenge. I stream it more often because so many of you turn up to watch. That's why I stream it so often. I think if Sherry completes the challenge, I want her to live personally. Yeah, I would too, because I would want that to be like us deeming back Sherry's happy ending. Like, that being like, you know, we've beat the challenge, we've done it. Like, that's everything Sherry needed to do, she's lived. I do agree with that, but I would also be willing to do a final stand at that point. The grind, sense of waiting, sense of achievement. Yeah, exactly. I mean, when I did One Painful Year, the fact, like, I died at the final hurdle of One Painful Year. And then I redid the challenge off stream, because I couldn't bring myself to stream it again. Like, the entire thing, because I just couldn't do the same level of patience. Because in One Painful Year, you couldn't skip time. You had to constantly be active. You needed to be doing things that warranted, like, doing it. And it was a Build 41 challenge. And it wasn't fun. What is One Painful Year? One Painful Year is a challenge wherein you must survive, I believe it's, like, equivalent to 8 times population. It's 8 or 10 times population. You must survive a population amount less than Rat Race. Every 4 months, you must move town. So you begin in whatever starter town you spawn in, Pillow's random spawns. You must live there for 4 months. You could speed up time if you were reading books alpha. That's why I took slow reader to abuse that a little bit. And it's the only time I haven't taken level 10 strength, because I could abuse that a little bit and exercise, but I couldn't exercise every single day. That just wasn't allowed. But every 4 months, it was required I moved base. I had to move from one town to the other, so in my run, I lived in the gated community in Riverside to start with, because I spawned there. I cleared out all of Riverside. I then moved down south to Phallus Lake. I lived inside the farming goods store in Phallus Lake for 3 months. I got bored at the 3-month mark and moved, which technically wasn't part of a challenge, but if I moved, I could move in the last month anyway. I then lived in Riverside in the construction yard and built my entire own base for several months, to which I ended up getting a fire engine and parking it outside of my house and setting off a siren, and ended up killing about 10,000 zombies on my doorstep because I was bored. And it was the only way to meaningfully pass time for me, because I couldn't leave my base. I was completely self-sustaining, so I just sort of did it for the sake of it. And then, because I got tired of that once I cleared the area out, I moved to the logging company, and the final helicopter of the challenge came, because it's set to sometimes helicopters, so you had a helicopter to deal with every 14 days. Yeah, it's... No, it's not, technically not Captain. If you lived in a place for more than 48 hours, that had been considered a base, but it didn't mean that you couldn't live in the previous place you stayed in. So that would then be written off as a location you could live at in future runs. So every subsequent run you did of One Painful Year, if you failed, got harder and harder and harder and harder. One of them, a different run I did of it, I lived in Rosewood supermarket for 4 months. Like, I've had some crazy bases as a result of that challenge. But I never beat it on stream, because I died 17 days from the end and it pissed me off. I did keep streaming Zomboid, but I just couldn't bear that I wasn't able to, like, speed it. No, you could leave your base, you could do whatever, but if you were, like, outside of your base, you couldn't make an outpost like I do in this. Ferex, I died to a helicopter. So, I actually know exactly where I died on the map, and I'll show you. So, I lived inside of this place, in the McCoy logging station. Helicopter happened, I hadn't cleared out any Emuldra. So they all started wandering west with a helicopter. So I jumped in my step van that I was using for moving all of my shit. Because I was moving my shit, I didn't have my fast car. So I got in my step van trying to bail. But these roads are really fucking hard to drive on as it is after like 10 months because of the grass and shit in one of those vans. Plus, all of the zombies moving west onto Carpenter Road. So I moved south. I went along Woodhall Road. I then went along McCoy Road. And there's a little bit that goes off here that goes into a field. I tried going through here, and the van got stuck, so I doubled back, and I quickly tried going down McCoy Road to get onto Old Mill Road and run west. I couldn't. By the time I got here, it got snagged on the grass about here, and the horde from Muldra had made it here. And when I got out of the car, I tripped over immediately and was bitten. So I let myself get pulled down. And yeah, that's why it ended, because of the helicopter, basically. So, but yeah, it kind of sucked. 1 painful year is the reason why I create bases on top of gas station, forest bases, large trash can bases. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, 1 painful year was never really hard, it was just tedious. I'm amazed that only like 3 people completed the challenge officially during the duration of the challenge. And then, obviously, me unofficially. I know other people have completed it, because it's not a hard challenge. I've seen YouTube videos of it and shit. I remember when I first saw you, I thought, oh great, another chat who needs freedom. Here we are. Ah, yes. No, I would say I'm very eloquently spoken. Not too eloquently, though, Jesus. But used all the best base spots in 1 run, but not usable in 2. And yeah, basically it's like an endless plus RNG. Helicopters were set to sometimes static. So they will keep coming and coming and coming and coming over and over. Every 12 to 16 days, roughly. So you had to move twice, so then you've survived a year. Yeah, but I get really bored and impatient with bases. So I ended up moving in my end run. Oh, in my end run, I missed one, actually. I lived in the country club as well. Because I got bored of my Riverside base, so I moved to the country club for like 2 months. Because Victor Wood, I remember that character's name. Victor Wood was a fucking legend. That's one of my best characters I've had. But yeah, Victor Wood unfortunately died due to my own incompetence. I own a server, Cassius, yes. Also, welcome, good to have you here. Yeah, I own a server that I've got for that. I only know what a chav is because I dated a girl from Eureka. Where? Victor, Barry, Sherry live in the Hall of Fame. Exactly. Victor Wood is one of my favorite characters I played. Because he was just shit. He used to reply to my comments. Sorry, Alan. Yeah, I'm gay Carl Grimes. Apologies. I was talking to Twitch and I was yapping. Yeah, you are right. I am a yapper. Transplant some of my small plants from their small plant pots to slightly bigger pots. Keep my fingers crossed I didn't Hell yeah. Hopefully they keep growing from Redcar. I still am not sure whereabouts Redcar is. I lied. I actually subscribed. Beast! Well, thank you for the sub, Alan. Appreciate it. Northeast Newcastle way, I think. By Blue Car, probably. This is such a long run back to our main base. On the Yorkshire coast within Tees Valley region near Middlesbrough. I know where Middlesbrough is! I was going to say Celtic, but that was awfully precise of you, given that you live in, like, Northeast America. Dance. I can know about anything anywhere in the blink of the eye from anywhere. True. You can now. What kill count do you use? Twist on Fire's stat is the kill counter I use in the bottom right. Good, he's not a Londoner. No, I'm not, but I am from Oxfordshire. What the fuck else would I say, like dance? Oxfordshire doesn't sound real. Alright, but fucking Worcestershire is fine, yeah? Or Worcestershire. Sounds like I fucking bit my tongue while speaking. Too many syllables. Oxfordshire. It's free! Oxfordshire. Too many syllables. It's okay, but there are better sources. How are you so fast? Level 10 running. And I'm 2 times speed by using the walk to tool. Londoners say it like you just said it. Oh, but dance. Depends where you're from in London. Right. After dinner, very tired. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit, Daz. Have a good one. Thank you for coming along, and thank you once again for all of the gifted. Crazy that you're in triple digits gifted, man. Very generous of you. Oh my fucking... Oh, the base has still got power. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. Alright, let's take some scrap. We're gonna fix our Jenny. I actually do need to take a bath, you're right. Sherry is, she's a bit dirty. Oh, my crops, are they dead? Oh, they're alright still, good. Nice. We'll water them, then. Oh my god, fuel has no power. Of course it has no power, you idiot! Oh, I'm trying to take fuel from a pump. Frog. Alright, let's go make myself moist. There we go. First time hearing of this game, what is the objective? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Selling rice. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. The objective is to survive as long as you can. Currently, I'm playing a challenge called Rat Race, so I have to do maybe a bit more than survive. But yeah, I've got to kill an awful lot of zombies. Is Fear of Blood a good trait? I think so, Ferex. It's subjective. It's what you're willing to tolerate. If you're willing to deal with the fact that very frequently you need to clean yourself, then it's a good trait. It's worth the 5 points. If you don't mind the stress that you get built up, then it's worth it. The stress build-up isn't that bad to micro, because really it comes down to... If you're killing as often as you will be in Rat Race late game, it doesn't matter. Because you're going to be killing so many, like, Z's. Every time you get in combat, the stressed out debuff will just disappear. Right, we got a shed ton of meat to cook. That was a good bit of XP. Bring that with me tomorrow. Need some more weaponry, though. Did you take Brave and Fear of Blood together? I do believe so, but Brave doesn't affect Fear of Blood. Because Brave only affects aiming, no stress. No, stress affects your damage as well by, I think, 30%. Doris is knocked up, yes, Gatekeeper. The game has multiplayer selling. The game does have multiplayer, yes. Take some of these stone maces with me. I know I've already got a few down there, but I've got some nails. No, I don't want to make medium handles. Yeah, there we go. Your days are numbered, Ramstein. If your son lives, you are through. So true. Ramstein is cooked. So many of our rabbits are pregnant now, though. Not that one, though. Because so many of our rabbits are grown up now. How's Sheepskin Vest doing? Juvenile! Brilliant. Sheepskin Vest now can eat from the trough. So they don't need milk anymore. Perfect. Doris has a handful of wool. How's a lot of sheepy doing? Yeah, well, with Sheepskin Vest growing up, Ramstein really is gradually cooked. Doris making fresh sheep with her son. As unfortunately disgusting as that is, yes, that is going to be what is going to happen. Rams just straight up kill ewes. I don't think so. I've not witnessed it, at least. Yeah, the game has absolutely no qualms with the, I'll have to fight his dad first. True, yeah, when he hits adolescence, we need to move Sheepskin into the other area. To be fair, I could move Sheepskin now. I should, but I won't. They fight them when they hit adolescent. For food and what? It just happens, Alpha. Sometimes your animals just die. We've had spontaneously combusting, I came into my pen earlier, he was dead for, what are you sorry about, Turbo? What have I missed? I've got no books to read. What's your favourite weapon? Fire axe. The weapon is Peak. Oh, I can read this book now. I don't need to read that book. Why would I read that book? On my multiplayer server, we had like 10 chickens. We were living off eggs, and one day, poof, no more chickens. We all disappeared. That is crazy. Explains the lack of kids there. I may have eaten them. The children are definitely in my stomach. They didn't combust. They have just been devoured. I wish I could have got chickens. Because the eggs would have made my leveling faster. You know what we need to test out as well? Which, you know what? I've been discussing it for a few days, but never on stream. I had a theory. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is actually doable. But trash spawns around trash. Which means when you forage specific areas, you get more trash when you go over these trash spots. So what if You pick up the trash, put it all in an area. Chicken coop running game. They should be fine.
Llama Man redeemed ratification.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Apologies. It is rat time. It's backwards. It's fucking backwards. God damn it. Fucking ratification, man. Stupid idea. There you go, guys. There you go. You happy? 20 minutes of this. Well, Ferex, for 3,000 points, because currently, who is that? Random mailbook. Because currently, I don't have Rat Race redeemable, or Ratception. I decided, hey, fuck it, I will add it so you guys can ratify me, or do ratification. Because I bought this so I can do my silly little skit. And I thought, hey, well, 3,000 points, you can ratify me. Ratification. It's funny. I didn't realize it would actually be used this often, and that is hubris right there. That is my fault for thinking any other way. My naivety. A bikini. You can take that off whenever. Oh no, I mean, it's just irritating on my nose, that's all. Like, it's because I'm conscious of my breathing while I wear it, that's why it's annoying. Because I breathe through my mouth instead. I forgot chat likes to troll you a lot. Yes. I did indeed forget this. It appears once again chat has decided to troll me. Oh well. Right, let's do our tests. So we're going to test it right here. We're going to make this the trash zone. Right, let's get the rest of our trash. Because, I mean, obviously the trash cans are going to have trash. Right. Sick. There we go. Now we go to forage, search, trash, because that gives us the highest chance to find books. And then we do the sneak walk. Nothing appeared this time, but I did just place them, to be fair. To be fair, this is considered not an urban area, so I'm not going to find shit. Needs to be in an urban zone. Perfect, that's an urban zone. So it'll probably take a day or two for it to actually generate trash. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it just won't ever generate trash, and that's lesson learned. I don't know how way to say that. If a cow's cooking for revenge, you drive past it, your cow is running it over and killing it. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe make a trash zone in Irvington. Irvington will just be trashed anyway. Once I've cleared more of Irvington out, I will be just doing this there. Just gotta be careful when I'm foraging around here because Z's shelter soon. Snail. Screwdriver's decent loot. Heavy environment. I don't know. I assume it's on by default on this challenge. There's a bikini on the floor in here too. The fuck? That's a frog. Damn. That one is annoying. If you respawn back into the same world, zombies smash every door, window for no reason. House is all insecure after a few weeks. Yeah, I assume it is on because most of the zombies have just been like tearing shit up. But if you got them set to that's kind of bugged. If you got them set to open doors and windows and stuff, it doesn't matter because they won't smash everything up in their path just to, like, get at you. They will just open them if they're inside. If they're outside, they'll still smash things up, but... There's a lot of rat poop in here. There is. No, this is pretty ineffective. I think this will be effective somewhere like Irvington, where it's all urban zone. But somewhere like here, where it's pretty much not urban zone, sucks. I would run back to the Outpost. Oh, then again, we had a lot of time. I could probably make it back in good time if I take all the meat. Filled up the generator here, yeah. Let's take all the meat, let's grab the items, let's go back to the Outpost. I always pretty much nuke worlds if I die. It's just something I've always done. I did it before even doing challenge runs, to be fair. I think most of that was due to the fact I didn't realize that you could just reload for save once you died. Because I'm sure in older versions of the game you had to reload the save to create a new character. It didn't have the option of like continue with new character like it does nowadays. No, like spawning in the same looted house. No, it's not even that. I just, like, it just doesn't cross my mind. That, like, there's any alternative. we're glad I ran off. So got bite instantly. It sucks when you get attacked due to like a bug. Hello. I guess I've run up and down these roads enough that a random stray zombie will start just appearing on them. That a character death in multiplayer sucks. Unless like XP gain is turned up. Got disconnected mid-fight, relogged, spawning up. Oh, shit. Span and forward. It takes so many watches to get to that level, sort of electrical. I mean, we've dismantled so many just to get to level 6. I mean, at this point, I'm basically passively doing it for fixing my generators. But once we hit level 6 electrical, it'll take forever. Because it's going to require so many watches. So many. I mean, we'll get enough, but like, I really just want electrical 4 and 5 for books. I really need those books. We're nearly back to the base. It's a long run. I mean, we started the run at 12 PM. And I think it's going to take us till 9 PM to actually arrive. There we are. How much fuel we got? 46. We're not using a lot of fuel here either, so that's good. Alright, with the spare meat that I've brought here, that should last us another week or so in game. Okay, we've got enough for another 6 bats. Let's get 3,000, because I need another 2,600 remaining. Oh, that is a lot of watches. That certainly is a shit ton. Alright, let's make a bat. There we go. Let's take it in here and we'll nail it. Nail. Oh, I need my hammer. But my nails need to come out of this room. I'm on the floor here. There we go. Toss those down. Sick. There we go. Bit fat one. Right. Got to make a mace bat. Ah, shit, you're right. Oh, no, because it's exactly the same. It's just... Yeah, no, it's the same. It's the stone mace or just one of those, so that's fine. One's just metal. Because it was breaking my game before, Jogu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you back. Welcome to the chat again. Yeah, we disabled it because my game kept crashing at my main base because I had about 4,000 twigs on the floor. As well as 3,000 gold coins, as well as like 500 charcoal. So my PC basically met its upper limit and decided that was it. That was its time. No more shall I absolutely eviscerate my system. So yeah. There we go. Right, let's go. I need to get guinea pig food as well. Apparently we've got some behind our bin. So I need to sort that out after the stream. What I think I might do is we'll see how much progress we have going back there. I'm going to kill again today, and then I think today may be our last in-game day. And then we'll do one more, maybe Zomboid Geoguesser before we raid out. I noticed that road goes further up. Oh well, who cares? Who cares? It's just a road. But we should hit 137,000 kills today. What? Yeah, we have guinea pigs. We got 2 guinea pigs. A very big one. I could go grab one, but I'd have to take him down immediately. Because he'll shit everywhere, and I don't really fancy him shitting everywhere. Ah, no, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. I can do it after this day in game. Nah, they do what they want when they want. They're basically always awake. Or if they're asleep, they sleep with their eyes open, and me going down there anyway would wake them up and they'd be just like normal. Ah yes, the late time. I'll do it next time I'm on stream, because then I can have Amber assist me like getting them out of their cage. If, like, Ronnie and Reese weren't so prone to pissing and, like, shitting everywhere, I would happily let one, like, sit around, and I'd have, like, a little guinea pig cam, sure. But, unfortunately, they'll shit all over my floor, and I don't vibe with that. I don't like animals that don't have respect for, like, you know, the fact that I feed you and then you just shit on me. Oh my god. Liberation. Oh, I'm livid. I'm libified. Ah, freedom! Yeah, no. Like, they do hard poos, but it doesn't, like, change the fact that I know it's poo. I don't pass the vibe check. I love Weetabix. I've never fed our guinea pigs Weetabix, but I'm not surprised they would enjoy that. No, I've never given them Weetabix. I don't really interact with them. Like, I occasionally walk in the room, and then I'll go, boys, 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 boys. But I'll, like, do, like, a thing with my arm. I'll go, boys, 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 boys. Like that to them. And then they'll start, like, weaking at me. But if Amber tries anything like that, they don't even weak at her. How much did you buy that cost force yourself to what? It cost me like £5. It was the equivalent of how much I would get from 2 gift subs. Which is probably why it's so fucking uncomfortable. Apparently the guinea pigs are absolute lads. They are. They're so good. Oh yeah, they're Amber's. They're entirely hers. She had them before she met me. She got them the same year she met me, and then she ended up spending... Ronnie got beaten up by Reese so bad that Reese had punctured Ronnie's lung, so they don't live in the same cages, and they never have done since this. But she ended up paying £1,200. I mean, she spent 1,000 at the time, taking him through a bunch of stuff, which basically at every turn, Ronnie was like, she was told, this is quite invasive, he may die. Every single time, but she was like, no, I want to do it. I want him to at least live or have like a good life if he can. So they did it. They kept doing it, and yeah, he's alive. And then recently, he got a huge cyst on his butt, and the cyst was so big that they had to give him antibiotics for it and squeeze it out twice. I know, disgusting. Did I ever say I considered becoming a vet? But yeah, he cost another £200, and yeah, in the end, that was, yeah, he's costed £1,200 across his entire life. Of Stan's dog. I hate big butts. He had a hell of a cake though. As a result, pets are expensive as fuck. They're expensive when something goes wrong and you don't have insurance, yeah. But Reese has been fine his entire life. Nothing has ever gone wrong with Reese. And I think we both mutually have sort of agreed and know that, like, if anything goes wrong with Reese, that means that Reese is probably dead. It can still get expensive. Oh, yeah, of course. I've got 2 Goldens. Oh, lovely dogs, though, I bet. Lovely dogs. Oh my god, there's a wife beater in here. There's a taxi there, which is good. That means that we've got a quieter car nearby that we can drive to the church. So it doesn't have to be the really loud truck, which I like. I think I'll spend more on the vet than I do my own doctor. Fair. Yeah, fair. I feel like I'm more willing to go for problems to do with my pets though than I am myself. Like, not that it costs me any money to do so in the UK, really. But like, I know when something is wrong with me because I won't be able to fight it. Because, like, if I get ill, I continue life as normal. I will stream while I'm ill. Like, if I get really ill, like, where I have, like, a bad cold or cough, I just won't speak. Because I can't do nothing. I can't just sit down and rest and do nothing. It drives me mad. How much have you killed today? Just coming up 5,000. Similar to the averages that I put in chat earlier, in the Rat Race Discord that I expected I would normally do in a killing day. To be fair, this has been a slower killing day because we've had breaks, so I haven't got, like, optimal loadout. I've not bothered getting loads of, like, stone sides. Yeah, no, I know when something's wrong with my body, basically. Yeah, when your pet is sick, overpowers the feeling of anxiety when you're sick. See, I don't really get anxious when I'm ill. It's okay, I can give them a crap's fat, I remember. It does fatten them up as it's all start. Not surprised, our guinea pigs are units as it is. Can't take themselves to the vet as a pet owner, you accept it's your duty to care for them. Absolutely. If your pet's behaving in a way that doesn't seem normal, like, yeah, you should be taking them to the vet. As funny as it is, if your dog gets a cough, you should get them checked out. To go to a doctor's versus vet. Oh, right, yeah, fair enough. I kind of get that. I think the only time I've ever been anxious about the doctors... Well, I mean, I've nearly had a panic attack. In, like, a surgery before. Because, I'm pretty fine with a lot of things. Like, if I need something doing, I need something doing. But I had a... This is so dumb. So I had a minor surgery. On my toe, because they needed to remove the toenail, so they call it, like, a minor surgery or whatever. So they basically just spread your toenail from, like, the bed and pull it off. This, to me, is my greatest fear. My nails being removed is one of my greatest fears. Or falling off, or whatever. Like, it scares me so much. It freaks me out. I can't watch it in TV, in media. Like, I look away. It's one of the few things I'm really squeamish about. But it had to be removed. Like, the toenail had to be removed. There was no other choice. I have done, and my nails haven't fallen off from it static. Built different. The sheer fear of it probably kept my nail on. But yeah, pretty much. I walked to the GP, and they don't do walk-ins. And they were like, send a photo, basically. Like, it can't be that bad. You managed to walk here. And I was like, trust me, I didn't. I hopped here. I sent them a photo. They were like, that's really bad. We need to get that sorted out. I was in for the surgery on my toe within 2 days. And my doctor asked me, and she's basically been a doctor I've had for, like, ages. When I lived in Grimsby. And she was like, would you rather, like, sit down or lay down for this, for, like, the operation, basically? And I was like, I think lay down, because then I won't be able to see it. That was the biggest mistake I could have made. Because as soon as I laid down, the intense feeling of dread I had waiting, reading the piece of paper about what they're going to do over and over and over and over on, like, this sheet of paper, because they tell you what they're going to do. Overwhelmed me, and I laid down, and I was like, oh my god, nah, fuck it, whoa, I don't know what to do. Like, I just panicked. But I sat up, and I was like, okay, no, I think I'll be fine if I could sit up, because I could breathe properly. So I sat up for it, even though, like, my toe was in my peripheral vision, I basically had to watch it. That was the worst thing in my life. Even like having the anesthetic injected, which a lot of people had told me is incredibly painful. Nah, I didn't even feel it. I didn't even feel it. I was so worried and anxious and full of adrenaline, I couldn't feel the pain from like the injection. And then it was done, and I was like, oh, whatever. Like, I was like, as soon as it started, I was fine. It was the anticipation of them starting it that was killing me. And I was like, how long will it take? She was like, 5 minutes. I was like, that's a long time. She was like, it's all right. I'll be as quick as I can. I was like, I know. I just need to like distract myself mentally. Which, you know, doctors and nurses are incredible at distracting you from what's going on by just making small conversation. I don't know how they can... I guess, like, I play this, and, like, you know, it's nothing like doing a fucking surgery on a human toe. But, like, I play this, and I yap, and I can talk, and I can read chat, and I can do that. But, like, holy shit, imagine 3 teeth being pulled. Yeah, I don't like... I had a dentist say, everything will be fine, as he pulled out a big pair of pliers to take out one of my teeth. I didn't enjoy that. I really didn't enjoy that. Yuzu, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. It's great to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well today. That's another fire axe. But, like, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. All's fine now. Oh, yeah, this was, like, 3 years ago? 2 years ago? It was my right big toe. Pretty much what had happened is the toe got infected because I frequently got ingrown toenails. And then, say like this finger here is my toenail. Sorry, but my fingernails are really gross. The skin of my toe from here had grown over my entire nail, basically. Do you have your toenail back now? Yeah, it took 8 months to regrow. 8 whole months for it to regrow. And it now looks different and really weird. It like, well, it's not as bad as it was, but it still is quite weird. It's like extra thick. It grew back like an adult tooth or some shit. And my toe isn't all deformed now. No, it went straight back to normal. Remember when it looked like a raisin? Dude, I got so good at cleaning my bandage and like changing my bandage on my toe. I didn't look at it. I didn't look at it for the first 3 days. I was like, I didn't want to look at it with no nail bed. Like, that scared the hell out of me. Malcolm G, welcome. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. That's very awesome of you, and I hope you're doing well. Ingrown toenail gang. I still get them in my left toenail, but they're easier to pull out on that one. Because I'll just pull them out myself. Your toenails might have grown, like, they might have just adjusted, because they do, because, like, my left foot doesn't really get them very often now. Back up my mouth. Yeah, see, that's what I normally did, static, but on my right, because the skin had grown over so much, for me to be able to do that included severing off half, like, a toe of flesh. And I just didn't think that was a very rational thing to do to myself. Also, Nivek, welcome. Good to have you here for the first time. Yeah, I'm running around a lot because I've got maximum fitness. I do still lose it. It's just kind of like a habit. I run a lot. I don't see a lot of point in walking when I can get somewhere by just jogging quicker. I would like to say I'm lazy, but it's the opposite. Oh, we're also halfway through Nimble level 5 now. You know what that means? We just need to do another level 5 of Nimble to get to level 6. Alright, well, let's catch you in a bit. Get some good sleep. And we'll see you next time. Have a good one, man. Just curious because it drawn into me that running equals bad. It's not that bad. It's only bad if you've got fitness below 8, really, because once you hit fitness 8, no, it's fitness 9, isn't it? The drop-off is massive. Yeah, so the endurance loss multiplier, once you hit level 9 fitness, it drops, like, massively by nearly 20%. And then when you hit level 10, it has dropped by 20%. So you, like, recover endurance so much faster and lose it so much slower. Which is how I can basically spend all day killing, as well as running around. Oh. I hate that they just keep turning up on this road. Fit this whole wiener in your mouth. How dare you? I regret mods timing up for 5 minutes. Would you say that protective gear is good for newer players? Yes and no, I guess. I feel like drag down kills people more. My problem with protective gear is I feel like if you're getting bit by one zombie, the reason that's happening is because you're not alert enough. That sounds like I'm just saying, like, it's a skill issue. But, like, protective gear is really good in theory, but, like, the cost versus, like, benefit, like, what I'm wearing, that's good, right? Like, this is good protective gear. But it's very simple. It's not like I'm overprotected. And I would recommend wearing protective gear like this, sure. But going beyond wearing, I like elbow pads, worth it. Knee pads, leg pads, thigh pads, shin pads, boots, not really worth it. There's no point. Maybe a chest piece or like a bone choker, definitely. Like neck guard, 100%. But I don't ever recommend wearing head protective gear though, because the amount your vision gets obscured by wearing helmets and stuff just isn't worth the trade-off. You have to be good to even get gear. Rosewood Prison is probably the easiest place to get protective gear. Because you don't have to break into the main prison for the protective gear. Like, you can get the riot gear just from a guard outpost, which is really low pop. And with normal zombies, it's relatively easy to do. Yeah, it's just in the guardhouse outside. In the bathrooms, protective gear spawns. And in the lockers upstairs. Thinking of like metal armor. I don't think metal armor's worth it one bit. Blacksmithing for armor is pretty needless. Like, I would say go as far as bone armor, maybe. Bone armor is just tailoring and carving. Transistor. Also, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you again. Also, welcome, MSTR Spock. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. They're coming from Phallus Lake. We're on 16 times population, as Static said. I totally missed the initial message, but it is good to have you here. Also, Morgs, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing good. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. Let me try that again. And MSTR Spock, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. In what universe does the average tailor know how to work with fucking bones? No, it's to do with, like, the fabric that's required underneath the bones. So the carving skill is to attach them by doing drill bits. Like, doing drill holes. And then the tailoring is, like, the threading part of it and attaching it to the cloth that the bones are attached to. That's why it's a combination skill. That's why it requires both. Because it requires the leather to be threaded properly. But to be fair, they probably wouldn't know how to work with bones, you're right. Why are there so many around here? Like, still. How to get there and wander about? This? Like this? A zombie respawns on. No, they're turned off for this challenge because it's 16 times pop. If zombie respawns were on, I actually think I would genuinely... This challenge would be impossible. If they were on. That is the one change you can make that makes this challenge impossible. Level 10 leather patches. Yes, Gatekeeper, I would agree. I would agree. Winter attire with leather patches is the best armor you can probably get in the game. At level 10. Tailoring. If you do exclamation point rules Spock, it'll inform you exactly what I must be doing. I need to get 1 million kills, clear out 13 outposts. Those outposts are churches located across the map. So right now we're working towards the Phallus Lake outpost, and then I also need a perfect character, which means having level 10 in every single skill. I wouldn't know unless I went back static, but I would have to re-clear it if I became aware of that. So, if I was aware that they wandered back, then the outpost is technically no longer clear. A good rule of thumb to counter that is just to simply clear out the whole town, or never return. Don't return back until, like, I'm ready to either clear a bit more, or whatnot. I'm going to clear a block around every church in the major towns, just to confirm that it is clear, though. They can come from Louisville where he is now. Well, the only thing, say if I drive, the only thing stopping zombies from Louisville reaching me is this big-ass river. If that river wasn't in the way, Louisville zombies could actually pose a threat, yeah. Yeah, it's been quite a while since we've done one of these. I find the streams have been shorter recently because I've been starting at like 10:30 or 11, and I only really like to stream until 3 AM unless like I'm doing a long stream. So I try avoid doing that. My PC should hopefully be fine. It should hopefully be fine in Louisville. Long stream for a win. Yes, indeed, Miss Snap. I like the long ones. They're good fun to do. Moving one cell on site. I'm not too sure about like the logistics of it. Yeah, 2 bits around. Be back with it. I will be ending in probably the next 20 minutes because we're finishing this day up, and then I'm doing one more round of PZ GeoGuessr, and from there I'll be raiding out to somebody. I don't know who is live yet. We stretched recently. When I stood up. When I went to the loo. That was about 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago I think I went to the loo. Oh, it's nice though. We made our first steps into Phallus. We made it to the first door. First home, the first driveway. Not very far from a bookstore either, really. Easy GeoGuessr predictions get started. It's fun. It's real fun. What kind of PC do you have? My specs are down below, Darknut. If you scroll down, you can see my PC specs in the descriptions. Somebody sent it in chat before. I should probably get it added as a like a headband for your ratification. Or you're not serious about Rat Race. Get a headband as well. Oh my god. Rat ears, rat nose, headband. I mean, I need to get deeper into my brand, you know? I gotta get a red scarf. Like, what's all this about? My badger has a red scarf, but I don't have a red scarf? Like, what the hell? SMH, where's the Negan scarf? Bar, laundromat, bookstore, police station, barn, farm supply store, grocery store, tool store, burger shop. You are correct, yes, Gatekeeper. that is the order of which the buildings are on the left side of the road. I would have probably missed the barn. With what you've put there, I would have probably glossed over the barn, like, is it not like, I would have done it when I did it, but if you asked me to say what was in order, I'd have probably forgotten that. And I have the audacity, the GeoGuessr aficionado like me. What we got in the mailbox? Fuck all.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! I didn't see that zombie stood there, that was close. Well, they keep wandering back to the murder road, so... Ah, yes. The badger headband. I fucking love it, Jammy. It's so good. It's so good. Right. Honestly, do we have any bath water to clean ourselves up in so I don't get depressed? Just enough. Part of the badger, part of the fur, part of the crew, part of the stew. I've got a jar of rats. I've got a jar of rats. Alright, there we go. And sleep. 150 XP for long blunt that day. God damn. Well, we've done pretty good on that front. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do one last round of PZ GeoGuessr. If you are not already in the Discord, there's a link to the Discord right there. It's very cool. It's very cool indeed. Let me just put this track up there. We're going to close the game. But yes, so is that? So that's in both chats. Yes, so that's the link to the Discord. Lets you know when I'm live. Holy Loop, you have come in at a kind of odd time, because I'm about to go raid out as well, just after some Zomboid GeoGuessr. Welcome, 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 raiders. Great to have you all here. I hope you are doing very, very well today. Yeah, wow. Welcome, Rerin, Loop Hazard, Dr. Dang, Tionic, Dragon, Error, Network Pat Not Found, King Boo. Welcome, 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 all of you. I hope you're all doing very well as the rest of our raiders that are not speaking. That is all good. I do PZ. We're doing Rat Race, or we were doing Rat Race. What I am doing now is some Zomboid GeoGuessr, which is pretty neat. You get 2 minutes, like normal GeoGuessr, figure out where you are in the Zomboid world. It's pretty sick. It's a segment we added to our streams maybe 3-4 streams ago. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I hope your stream went well, Loop. I hope that went well. What have you been up to? Tionic Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. Clam Shui, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very well, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes that you just unlocked yourself. Right, so yes, let's do a round. I did the daily already. We're going to refresh the page. We need to do unlimited, because that's cheating. I've already done the daily. I would complete that. So we're doing play unlimited, because I've done today's daily. So we got this. So this is our photo. That is... Ooh, I'm not too... Maybe... I'm not familiar with this building in particular. It could be... Muldra... No, it's not... Unless... No, it's not that. So maybe Louisville? It's hard to tell because of the night. It's really hard to tell. It's like a bakery front. So like a bakery front. But yes, so typically what I do is Rat Race. We do an awful lot of Rat Race. Could be Riverside. Right now, as it stands on the leaderboard, percentage-wise, I believe I sit behind What's Up in 4th place. One of the active players. This is a rough one. This is a very rough one. It's none of those. It's gonna be... we've never had a Martridge. Could it be Martridge? No. It's gonna be like up here, Louisville. Shit, no, it was... Damn! That is a rough spot in the middle of nowhere. Just by that hunting cabin. God. Yeah, we did not get that one. That one sucked. This one... Ooh, that's another rough one. I might have to do another one to redeem myself. This could be... I have no clue. I have no clue. That could be anything. It's not there. Okay, it's got like a footpath up the top, kind of like that. Nothing there. Ekron, maybe? No, nothing lines up that that could be. This is awful. This is awful. It's not like a car park or anything. There's so little there. No, it's not going to be Rosewood. It's not even loading the map. I'm moving too quick. You know what? Fucking stab in the dark. Oh my, it's Martridge. It's Martridge. That's our first ever Martridge one. I was never going to get that. Oh my god, these are rough ones. Considering I got a this might be our first 0. We got a 5k yesterday and we got a 0 now. That could be though. It's like two buildings connected. These roads kind of only exist in Louisville, from what I know. So, kind of looking for blocks like that have those bricky pavements like this. The bricky pavements aren't really around there. It's quite urban. Shit. No, it's not that. Nothing like that. None of those tiles there. Brandenburg isn't dense enough. I don't even know. Oh, it was Riverside. I went straight past it. Oh, I didn't go up far enough. I stopped here. Oh, it was right there! Oh, this one's easy. I believe. About here. And that one is... I actually think... here. Bang on. See, when I know, I know. When I know, I'm great. We're doing another unlimited. We're doing another unlimited. I need to do another. I need to redeem myself. Ooh, that's not West Point, is it? That could be, though. It's like a supermarket there. There's no supermarkets in Muldra, is there? It's definitely not Rosewood. It's like a pretty oh, maybe it is West Point. Nah, West Point's just dirt. Okay, then it could be east of Louisville, like here. Are there any construction sites up here? Oh, maybe not. She. Big grey fences. The grey fences are a bit of a throw-off. Oh. Here it is. There we go. That's quite a rough one, but with those types of fences, I think it's possibly... no, it's like double fences. That's a two-story building. It's like an office. So if it is going to be here, it's going to be like down here. Which could be that, but there's no double perimeter gate there, is there? No, there's no double perimeter gate. Drag strip? No, it's not a drag strip. Drag strip would be... It's not a military base. Have they redone the logging co? It could have been the logging co, but it's not. Train yard. No. triple fences. There's not many places with triple fences. These tripled? Do they have it, you know? It's not quite the right pattern though. Yeah, it's her. There's only one other place with triple fences, I think, and it's oh my god, I've done a base video on it. Actually, no, I don't think there is. I think that might be the only place with triple. There's only others with double fences. That is Irvington. That is... Where am I looking? Here. That's here. That is not Irvington, that is... Say double road, that's a main road, that is like Louisville, about... We're looking for a road with a double bit. A dual carriage road, that's what they're called. 5,000,000% sure. Ah, yeah. No, see, I've only done a base video where I've walked along the perimeter in a video before. That's it. Is that Louisville? I said that pretty confidently, but I'm pretty unsure now. I need to look for big gates. Like fence walls. Like that. But I don't see them. How long's the office building? It's quite a long building. It's not on a road like this, so it might not actually be Louisville. It could be here. It could be this road somewhere. So it's along one of the... It's not there though. It's a straight version of it. Is that one of the roads with it? No, it kind of becomes one. Booger. Booger. Nah, not got one of those there. Let's just click like here. I was Brandenburg, bugger! Ah, I went past it! Damn. And this is... I think West Point. Nope, it's not. I thought it was this down here in West Point. Ooh, it's not. What else is there? Clothing store there. Market. Oh, Rosewood. Right, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I'm delusional. Why would I think it's Rosewood? There's nothing that looks like that in Rosewood, right? No, why did I think it was these? Why did I think they were long ways? Oh. Oh no. Sure, it's one of the original tiles, but it won't be because they're not back like that. They're not like that. They don't meet the criteria. Oh, it does! It does! It's right here. This riverside. That's twice I nearly got. So that was what, 3K? 4K! There we go. Hey! Brilliant. Yes, so that is a little segment I've added to the ends of the streams, which has been pretty fun to do. Thank you, by the way, again, for the Ray Bear loop. Appreciate that. I assume you will also have to go get yourself some food or something, or whatever you do at the end of your stream. I am now going to raid out myself, as I was just about to. Let's see, who have we got? Oh, excuse me. Who have we got? Oh wow, we not got many people in... Hayda's live. Let's raid Hayda. I don't know how much longer she'll be live for, so... Let's jump in as quick as we can. as quick as we can. Thank you very much, guys, for coming along and watching today. Appreciate it as always. Once again, there are the Discord links for those of you that aren't in. It lets you know when I go live and such. It's very cool, very awesome. We will be live tomorrow, and I won't be live on Monday. So the only days this week I'm not live are Monday and Friday, and then from Saturday we're doing the subathon. So yes, till next time, guys, we're going to go raid Hader.